Woohoo! It worked. Hello, 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 friends. Welcome in. How is everyone doing today? My lighting is good. I might pop it up one more. And yeah, happy New Year's Eve, everyone. Thank you for popping by today and spending some time with us. I think that's looking better. We are cozy today. Music down a bit. Should be good. Yeah, we are so cozy today because as you saw, Sammy posted the weather. It is chilly. We've had a cold snap for what? Probably a week now. Around minus 30 Celsius. So yeah, we're not doing anything fancy today. I don't know about you guys if you have any fun plans or what, but we're just being cozy. We'll do some baking today. Have a little flatbread for lunch, and maybe we'll make a little cocktail for later. We'll see. Sammy did say this morning though, he's like, shoot, I messed up. I didn't grab the Prosecco. Didn't grab any Prosecco to pop today. And yeah, hi Kimmers, thank you for being first today. Last day of 2021. Where did the year go? And hi Greek, how are you? Apple Avocado, are we doing anything special for stream today? Pertaining to what? So we always post, or let's say we always plan our menu for the weekend every Monday. So if you want something special, definitely pop by on Mondays and ask for that. Because we've all known about what we're going to be doing here for what, 4 days already? Hi, Nessie. Yeah, wishing you all a happy new year and a very best 2022. Sounds so weird to say it like that. 2022. And yet it is happy birthday, friend. Exciting. And Diggity Dog, hello. Oh, so much going on right now. And hi, Clemmy. Thank you. Yeah, we got purpled up. I was like, if I'm going to be cozy, I'll at least put some Twitch colors on for us. Good afternoon, Mythical Suki. How are you doing? Oofda. Extreme cold wind chill values between minus 40 and minus 50 continue today. I will say when I was outside this morning, I think it was around 9, grabbing the groceries. We got groceries dropped because it's been so cold, like minus 45 overnight. So like pointless to start the car if we haven't driven it in a long time. So we just got them dropped. Anywhere from 7 to 9. He shows up at 9 or after 9, even late. And yeah, it was cold, just like bringing the groceries back and forth. My little ear tips. Ooh. Yeah, welcome to winter in the Great White North, eh? Yeah, he was late. Okay, so menu for the day. I already talked a little bit about it. So doing some more baking for cookie boxes. Oh, also, we got shorted 2 things on the grocery order. They could have been worse things, but this tells me that everyone is making scotcheroo bars right now. No Rice Krispies in this store and no butterscotch chips in this store. So we're gonna go out later today and grab those last 2 things for our scotcheroos so that we can get those done this weekend. Maybe I'll do them on Sunday while Sam is doing his menu for Mary. Catch on up. And then a shaved beef flatbread. So just using up some leftovers in the fridge. I thought, hey, since we have the Traeger on today doing a bit of baking, we'll do some flatbread. Really, really simple. And then I did add a recipe in here just if we have time for, I forget who made this last week for themselves. It's called a coquito. So a Puerto Rican style basically of eggnog. But I'm quite sure that like the base of it is coconut. So yeah, evaporated milk, coconut milk, condensed milk, and you like infuse those with spices and then you serve it with some rum. So good. So we might make that today since we had to take out the scotcheroos. Place in Russia is so cold. If you turn off your vehicle outside, you can't start it again. Oh, I believe it. I 100% believe it. My brother was telling me when he was out helping me defrost our brakes on the car in those places in Russia, Greek, that you're talking about, is So the brakes will freeze on those vehicles too, right? Once they stop them for the night. So they actually just build a fire under the brakes, like take the tire off, obviously, so it doesn't burn, and you just keep a fire rolling to keep it warm. I was like, what? That is so cool. Coquito is so good. I can't wait to try it. I think I'll love it. I love coconut, and I just found the recipe this year, like a couple weeks ago even. And since everyone is saying that it's good, I think we need it in our life. Frozen brakes, diggity dog. We literally couldn't move the other day last week. Our brakes were froze up. Okay, let's get started, friendos. How do we want to do this? What am I feeling for our tasks today? We have 2 baked goods and 1 like kind of savory thing for us. I think the only thing we'll really need help for Sam is I was gonna see if he could shave the beef for us on the slicer, and then I'll clean it after lunch. I don't think we're gonna bring the camera back and forth because it is so cold. And then I do have some things thawing over here. The dog is keeping an eye on them. We had some extra crusts for our butter tarts I pulled out of the freezer. Those aren't quite ready yet, but I think I'll need to make more anyways. We're making like 60 butter tarts today, guys. Oh, I guess I should go grab the pie pans as well. I don't think we even have enough pans for this. We'll have to do a couple different batches. Thought they just kept it running for the whole winter. Yeah, it is so interesting, Greek. Who knows what happens over there, right? Okay, I'm also gonna just pop up the recipes for myself. 3 really good ones linked today. So the butter tarts. There's a recipe for the crust as well as the filling. So it's a flaky crust with both butter and lard in it. And both of those have to be really nice and cold. So maybe we can make the extra crust for the butter tarts first thing, since it will have to rest for about half an hour before we roll it out. That way it won't dry out and be like crumbly when we go to put it in the tin. Greek, thank you so much, my duder. 22 months in a row. And look at that. A green cleaver for you. Thank you. You get so mad. Also, Greek, how are you and the fam doing? Okay, so pie crust. If you've never had a butter tart in your life before, think of it as like a mini pecan pie. At least that's what we're gonna serve with it today, is pecans inside. People do raisins, I know that. We don't love them here, so we always go pecan instead. So how many does this make? That's the first thing I want to know. And so far I have not found it. Oh, sorry, makes 12. So it makes 1 tin each. That is good to know for the crust too. So I think we will definitely do 4 times on the batch of crust, since I do have some extras. And that way that'll give us, what, 48? 48 tarts, and then the extra we will roll out. Perfect. So 4 times a butter tart recipe. Let's go. Yum. And then rest 30 minutes. And then what about during that 30 minutes, we'll do the cookie dough for our apricot cream cheese thumbprint cookies. This is what Sally says about it. These thumbprint style apricot cream cheese cookies include cream cheese in the dough, so they're extra tender and soft. They're flavored with almonds, refreshing lemon zest, rolled in sliced almonds for a little crunch, and filled with apricot jam or preserves. Strawberry, peach, or raspberry are also delicious. Good to know. It would look so nice if you had like a couple different jams, just all the different colored jams on the cookies if you serve that way. A truckload of tarts, if you will, today. Someone asked if we're doing anything special. Yeah, we're making a mass amount of butter tarts. Also, okay, maybe I'm gonna do a 5 times batch because I promised Sam's dad that I would send him some. Right, Sammy? Or else I'll get so in heck. Wifey says hi. Hello, waifu of Greek. Kids are growing up and it's so much better. Awesome. Good job, Greek. Okay, scrolling. So our cream cheese cookies. Oh, nice. Look at that one. This recipe yields 40. So we're just going to double it. I'll put thumbprint dough times 2. I got 2 big jars of apricot jam. So basically we know that we need at least like 40 scoops out of each one of these, but it looks so good. Yum. 11:11. Oh yeah, where you're at. Be 12:11 here. 80 cookies sounds like heaven. I will say, so this was the first year that we've ever offered sort of cookie boxes around this time during the holidays. And we have 12. We have 12 that were ordered. And within that, we have even more because of the extra donation that they gave to get extra cookies. So like total, I'm making 25. Let's say I'm making 12 dozen cookies for this. It's a lot. It's a lot. Okay, so we make our pie crust for the butter tarts, let that rest so that we can roll it out really easily. While it's resting, we'll make the dough for the cookies, and then that always chills, right? Before we roll it and ball it and put the preserve on. So then we'll go back to our butter tarts and start building those, let's say. So first things first, we'll make the filling for the butter tart so that that's ready to go. And then we can roll and fill them and even start baking them if we want. Roll, fill, bake. I always like to write down the baking temperature and timing on the list so I don't have to keep checking back online. 450? 450 for the first 8 minutes on the butter tarts, and then you turn it down to 400 for about 7 minutes until it's just bubbling. Sweet. Okay, so that's easy. So then once those start baking, then we can go back to the apricot cookies. Let's see how Sally does this. So yeah, remove the dough from the fridge or wherever you're chilling it, roll it into balls. 1 tablespoon of dough each. It gets sticky. So she says keep like flour or icing sugar around just to keep your hands dry. You ball it, put it into the almond. So ball cookies / dip. Arrange 3 inches apart on the baking sheet. Indent your thumb or the bottom end of a spatula or wooden spoon in the center of each dough ball to make a crevice. And you spoon some preserve into each. These cookies do have the tendency to spread, especially if the dough has been sitting out handled long enough before baking. Right, because of the cream cheese inside, so that makes sense. Placing the cookies, like once they have the jam and the almond on it, in the fridge for about 10 minutes before you bake, they will definitely hold their shape a lot better. So let's keep that in mind too. Hello, Mickey. Happy New Year to you. Yeah, are you already past yours? Or is it just coming up there? The ring of the bell. Toasty tarts, for sure, Diggity Dog. And baked in the Traeger, right? So I always find that the little bit of nuts always take on that touch of smoke flavor when you do your baking in there. And Happy New Year's to you, White Dove, as well. Welcome in. Thank you for popping by today. We're just going over our list. Gonna be a pretty chill stream. I expected people to pop in and out. I know it's always a busy day, last day of the year. Okay, so ball cookies, dip, fill, and then put chill. Dip, fill, and chill. And then those, what do those bake at? 350 degrees Fahrenheit, 14 to 50 minutes. Easy peasy. And then bottom of the list, maybe I'm just gonna flip the page even, is our flatbread. Nah, we'll just do it that way. Flatbread whenever we're feeling hungry. That's pretty much it. Okay, awesome. This is gonna be really fun today. I'm excited. I really like baking. Proudstone11, hello. How are you doing? 7:15. Ah, everyone is ready, Mickey. Nice. Dip, fill, and chill. Sounds like a dance. We could make it a dance. Okay, I'm gonna pat my hair back and then away we go. Starting with a flaky pie crust. So this could also be used like for stuff other than butter tarts, right? Different types of little pies, or even just make it one big pie if you wanted. One more here. Oh yeah, and I wanted to give a little wipe down too before we started. Mousefos, how are you? Thank you for the 200 bits. Happy old year, Mousefos says. That's pretty accurate now, hey? Roll up the sleeves. We're getting into it. I already wiped my board this morning, so that's good to go. And also, I've literally had one sip of coffee so far. I'm probably gonna put it in Chef Mike, because warm coffee out here is key. 2021 was pretty tasty. Oof. Should go through like the YouTube VODs, or even just go through the Discord, the menu channel, and see all of the stuff that we've made. So much.
Do your top 9 Instagram posts.
Top 9 Instagram posts? Okay.
Good morning, everyone.
Yeah, we got Samo with us. He's just being quiet. What do I got going on here? I don't know. Maybe a Lego lady? I have a lady for some of the Harry Potter Legos. Mighty Quill! We'll be in and out smoking pork butt and brisket for a New Year's Eve party. Congrats! I hope it turns out amazing. Thank you for letting us know, and I hope you're staying warm where you're at too.
Too far.
It's too far away.
Yep.
A peanut butter tart? Oh, so our peanut butter little treat in there, and in the box this year is called a Scotcheroo. It's with peanut butter and butterscotch chips, but we got shorted both the Rice Krispies for it and the butterscotch chips, so it's not gonna happen today, sadly. Sammy and I are gonna go out after stream and go hunting for those ingredients. Also got completely skunked on king crab this year. Literally no place in the city even has it available. We were gonna pick up the big case from Costco, and Sam was gonna divvy it up with his crew at work. Cause it was like, was it a 10 kilo? A 5 kilo case, so a lot of crab, right? I think it was like $400 for the case. Nothing left. So you know what we said? We're going to wait until all of the stock gets replenished. Plus it will be fresher than everything that was sitting in the freezer, and now everyone bought it, right? So we're gonna do it for Valentine's instead, our king crab. And Dust, how are you? Happy New Year's Eve, my duder. $12 degrees Celsius. They're in Celsius Greek because Mickey's in the UK. And cheers, friendos. Evening all, how goes it? Crappy light beer, everyone. What the heck are you doing, Dave? It's like the one day where you don't have to drink light beer. Cheers. I maybe put a little bit of Irish cream in here. Okay. I'm gonna read through this recipe and I gotta scale really quick. Scaling real quick. Yeah, it's New Year's Eve already. Dust, have you gone through Animal Crossing yet today? It's so cute. Oh, okay, you're on K duty. That is some pretty serious stuff then, Dave. Thanks for being responsible. Okay. Let's do some math first thing. Hopefully next year there will be a bit less math in this stream. Oh, that was my wrong pen. Okay, so I'm doing a ×5 batch on the crust for the butter tarts. Ah. You'll log in after stream. Sounds good, Dust. Seriously, you have to still come over for a visit. Do you want to do a New Year's Eve visit to my island today? Eight and 3/4 cups of flour? That's accurate. I think we might make this in the food processor. We'll see. I'll see these other amounts of ingredients. 2.5 teaspoons. Salt. Only a 1/3 cup of unsalted butter. 0.333 times 5. So like just under 1 3/4 cups. And that's why I don't like these recipes. Like even Canadian recipes, they use cups. We use the metric system here. Even a Canadian-based magazine. Imperial measurements. Gammon, egg, and fries today. I know now that gammon is like a type of ham. How many are we making, Greek? Like 80? So many. Who's coming over to help me bake today? Okay, 0.25. 1.25 cups of lard. That's actually not that much. Oh, we need some egg yolks in the crust. Fancy. I don't know if I'm gonna do that. I don't usually put egg yolks in the crust or the vinegar. I'm just gonna go with the water. .25 cup of cold water. That's always the last thing that you add into there. Okay, let's get crust in. Or should I also do it for the filling as well? Right? So if this is making 12 per recipe, what did I do? A 5 times 6, 7. 84. Yeah, that'll work. So we'll do a 7 times of the filling, right? Because we had extra dust or crust to roll out. Dough crust equals dust. Not the dusty pirate, though. Mickey's flying over.
You have no school until the 10th of January now.
Whoa.
No because of how much Omicron is going up.
Yeah.
No schooling until then.
Okay.
Oh shit!
Just pirate.
We can open our presents.
Oh yeah. And Amston saw a tweet earlier today. I saw that same tweet. Someone said their 2-year-old plays Animal Crossing, just goes to Brewster's, drinks 10 cups of coffees, goes to the museum, watches fish for an hour, and then stops playing. That's what we're gonna do next year. What's happening?
Streaming out at 720 and only 30 frames a second.
Why?
I can see the lack of frames.
Why is it doing that when we already switched it? We can't switch it now.
Switch it?
What?
Did you switch it?
Yeah, I switched it with you. Sometimes we can't ask these questions. Okay, once I finish scaling this, Dust, guys, Dust sent us a couple of very adorable presents. I did wrap them up, Dust, just so that you know. And we're gonna open those up. Really chill. Okay, so I said a 7 times of the filling here. Insanity. 84 butter tarts incoming. Oh my gosh. Five and a quarter cups of brown sugar. Bee shug. .3 cups of corn syrup. Corn S. A little bit of maple syrup. 10 times 15. I might just go the rest corn syrup with that. 150 mils of maple syrup. MS. 2 eggs. 10 eggs. Whoa. Quarter cup of butter melted. 7. Gonna have 84 tarts.
That's how much maple syrup you need.
I did it in mil.
Yeah. 15 milliliters per tablespoon. 30 times 7.
What? Now you're confusing me.
Well, a tablespoon is 15 milliliters.
Yeah?
Times 2 times 7.
Oh, okay. 210.
You were doing teaspoons, 5 milliliters.
Get out of here.
I'm just trying to help.
I know, but it's when you came in here that you're messing me up. This is the hardest part, is math on stream. I should have employed him just to be the mather. Yo, there's vinegar in the filling. Yep, messed me up now. It's 5K. 1.25 of butter. Is that melted? Yes, it is. Oh, this is going to be easy to bring together. And then just a little bit of vinegar and salt. A tablespoon. Who's ever put white vinegar in the filling before? Maybe just to cut through the sweetness. I guess that does make a bit of sense. 7. Like 1 teaspoon of salt in there. That's it. Okay. Oh my gosh. So much writing already this morning. Holy heck. Okay, Samo. Your time is now. And hello, Green Fang. How are you? Sorry, just catching up there. You know how stressed I get about math. Hi, Izzy Rogue. How are you doing? Tasty and Happy New Year's. Hello, JG. Measure 2, cut once. Totally. That's exactly it. Thank you. And hi, Real Magic Cookie. How are you doing? Kind of a sour filling. I think it's just to cut through the sweetness, Greek. Sound like industrial ingredient amounts? Hey, if you've ever been around this stream.
It's a new smoker?
Yeah. New style of smoker. Okay, Dust. Thank you very much for sending this. I will say they were very hilarious packages to receive because it was almost like this one. Biggest envelope ever.
It was like
I honestly thought I was getting punked. 100%. I was like, who sends me an empty envelope? Like, I was shaking it, could not find this little thing in there. I was like, okay, phew. Everything will be all right. Yeah, who's trolling me? Send me nothing. I love it. Spanakopita? I love Spanakopita. Are we at a point in 2021 or 22 where we can make a steakhouse quality meal at home? I would hope so.
100%.
Discussing this with someone else protested, saying steakhouses have access to better quality meats. No, they don't.
Nope.
You wouldn't want to actually see. They literally take it out of a bag and put it on the grill.
Actually, for the most part, have them prepackaged, weighted, and sometimes like they get center cuts in, so that's why you're paying the premium amount. Not necessarily they're getting better cuts in, they're just getting more of the better cut in.
Yeah.
So if you wanted to imitate the steakhouse, you would buy yourself a big prime rib or tenderloin or New York and pick out your best cut out of there, and it would probably still be cheaper than going out to eat the steak itself. So like ribeyes are better 3 bones in to 5 bones, and then you start getting to the tail end of the animal. New Yorks are good for, say, so this is like a New York, you're cutting it this way, so about here at the back it starts getting a vein inside of it,
like where it tapers smaller. You're saying
like a V. No, where it goes bigger.
Okay, so as the so you always cut from the smallest part of the strip loin to the biggest.
Right. And you can buy Wagyu yourself, you can buy Kobe yourself. If you're in the States, Snake River Farms is probably the best Wagyu you could possibly find. If you can find it for yourself, fuck yeah. If you like pork, Berkshire pork is probably the best pork you can possibly buy. And chickens, no, it's just chickens.
Chickens are expensive in Canada now because they all died.
Yeah.
From the flood.
And the turks.
And the turkeys.
But you know what survived? Ducks.
Yeah. Ducks are booming right now because they could just fly where it was flooding. Snake River steaks dust.
Yeah. So I've had that meat. It is fucking awesome. And it's so hard to find here.
Yeah, we met the people from the farm. They came up here. Okay. Let's get into it, Dust. And like such a good question, Amsand. I tried to tape it hard for him. Rips through
What?
Show it in this one. Oh my gosh, there's a dog.
Oh, what? We're opening that thing.
She says, I'm helping, guys.
She's like, I gotta stretch still.
Okay, the smallest. Dust.
Fuck
Ee-hee.
yeah.
And I will say, it made me want a little kitty. I was like, what a cute kitty.
There's only 2 cats I would get. A Russian,
Yeah.
Bengal.
This though. Okay, this was the small package. Dust.
What?
Very high quality pin. Like it's all separately filled and then enameled.
That goes right there.
So then I thought this dust, because I haven't been pinning up my black apron. I got all my pins over here on my other apron. So I thought this could be a really fun pots and pans redemption. Make Kate change aprons. Because it's just as easy as me taking out the mic pack and putting it into the next pocket. But I thought that could be a fun little thing we do on stream. Because I don't like really wearing hats and other stuff that people do on their streams. That could be a fun one. I'm putting the skull literally right in the middle. Thank you so much, Dust.
Thank you very much, man.
You know I like collecting little pins and stuff, so that's just perfect.
This is awesome.
Don't need anything big.
I actually needed a small mouse pad for the room keyboard.
He did need it.
That's fucking awesome.
So yeah, when I saw it, I was like, oh, this is perfect.
Got nice softness.
And what does Astra think?
Oh, she's gone.
Astra's like, okay, back in the room. That's it, guys. Now I want a taco. Okay, what is this? I've never had a pin with just like a... Look at how they changed that. It's like a pull off instead of a squeeze tab. And it's actually like the same size as my other pins too, Dust. Good one. Hee hee. And yeah, your brother likes sugar skull stuff too. I've never come across anyone like that ever, Green Fang, and I wear a lot of skull stuff. Leggings, shirts, all sorts of bits. Hi, Eric. Hi, Sam. How are you doing? Okay, couple more sips of coffee and we're making some pastry dough. How did I know that this was going to be how the stream went today? 36 minutes already. Done nothing. Just a lot of math. That's about it. Yeah, skulls are universally cool. Okay, so just want to check. This is the instructions. Whirl flour and salt in a food processor. Add butter and lard. Pulse until coarse crumbs form. Whisk yolk, vinegar, and ice water in a small bowl with the motor running. Pour through the feed. Press into a disc and cool. Okay. What do we feel? Should I just do it in the food processor, Sam? I don't even think I can fit that all in there, actually. 8, almost 9 cups of flour. This might be a by-hander. Yeah. It's the New Year's Eve stream party. You never know what could happen. Okay, biggest mixing bowl here. It's coming out. I am really happy though, like it might be cold outside here, but the sun is just shining today. Love it. Oh, your brother works in retail. Okay, that's fair. That is fair then, Green Fang. Okay, I think I'm gonna turn a light on in here too for us. It's just like a slightly too dark. So starting with flour, salt, and then we'll mix in our butter. And then we'll mix in our water. Oh yeah, my dude, Sammy was mentioning that your back has been bugging you. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope it gets better soon. That is like never fun, especially when it just like grabs you out of the blue. There we go. Yeah, Greek, I saw my cousin posted so much snow in Kits. Boom. Oh, we might have just enough flour and then we'll have to refill. Okay, 8.75 cups of flour. Samuel, you think I could use up some of the pastry flour in this pastry recipe? Or that's different? Like, it doesn't say cake and pastry for no reason, right? Will it F it up? Has anyone ever done that before, guys? Like, I don't often make my pastry with the pastry flour, but I have a bunch of it. 2. Cookie, gotta head out to make a late lunch. Can't go on an empty stomach with champagne. Yeah, no, you can't. You go prep yourself. Thank you for popping by, Cookie. Hope you have a tasty, tasty lunch. 3, 4, 5. We'll do 6 of this, and then 2.75 of the other one. Dog. So 7. 8. And then a 3/4. Did it. That's how you nuke a butt ton of flour. Yeah, we're gonna make 100 tarts. We're gonna make 2021 tarts today. Yeah, Eric. You're living it up over there. Mickey, you're back to work on Tuesday. Well, that's nice that you have a little bit off.
Eric didn't have to fill up or make the 300 pie shells he made.
Oh. Oh, for the little tart skis.
Yeah.
And plus, these are bigger too. Okay, so now salt next. 2.5 teaspoons.
Yeah, so there's no school until the 10th. Boo!
So what, you're off?
I can hang out with honey.
We're wrapping up. Kate's baking. I'm actually gonna maybe put a post out on the neighbors app and see if anyone's interested in a super secret supper club.
Super secret supper club.
What's the super secret supper club? You don't ask. How do I get info then? Gotta just know.
You gotta know.
Follow your nose.
Ah, shucks, Eric. I have to stay at home for my wife.
Eric, please. He's staying at home? Oh my gosh. Okay, next one, some butter. So butter and lard pastry is always really good. 1.6 cups of butter, 1.25 of lard. Yeah, tell your boss, Mickey, aka just your dad. So our lard today, because I had it in the freezer still, some Crisco, and then I also had this little amount that I had previously cut off, so I'll use that first. And then always good to like dice up your butter, cube it up so it's easier to work into the dough. Anonymous, thank you. Thank you, whoever did that, your super sneaky donation to our ice cream maker, the first $30. Soon, friends, soon. And yeah, Green Fang, I don't want to talk about it. Crisco, not my choice, but back in October when we were making pies, when I was looking for Tender Flake, completely out in the store, so this was all I had. Don't want to talk about it. I do like Tender Flake better. I just find it has better flavor. Okay, so if I divvy that into 10, 1.6, or wait, that's over half. So there then. That's like 1.6 cups. That little bit left. Yeah, first rule, Eric, you don't talk about super secret supper club. Okay, so first we'll just go and make slices, and then we'll kind of stack it up. I don't like how this butter is sticking onto my knife. It's almost like too cold, it looks like. Your mom swore by Crisco, Green Fang? Okay. See, I don't know why, but ever since I started making pies on my own, I always use Tender Flake. Until you can't find it. Now we can go back across the other way. And then before we really start dropping in the fat cubes, we should just give this a little stir up, the flour and the salt first. Just to make sure it gets evenly distributed and you don't have like a salty pocket somehow. Oh yeah, plus the tender flake does make the pre-made shells, you're right. Yeah, they do the shells and then they do puff pastry. I think that's pretty much it. And so see how my butter is nice and cold, that it's not like melty, too soft, just making a mess. It's like kind of making a mess still, but at least it's cold. It's a good day to make pies because it's not too warm out. So now you can stir this up. It's just there's a little dangler. We got the dish heater behind me. Sometimes if there's like a dog hair that sneaks onto the element, it smells like just not good, right? Smells like death. Oh. Yeah, dust. Butter emote for the win. Next one. Oh yeah, I have it right here. Oops. 1.25 cups of lard. Crisco. Or tender flake. Man, we're just gonna have enough here. See how messy I made this last time I had it? Okay, because this is like a cup, I would say. Look at that measurement. Pro Kate. Okay. I don't think we even need this. I'll just put it back in the freezer then. Next up, cube up the shortening. This cuts so much nicer than the butter too. It's like so smooth, especially when it's really cold still. Pour. Pour is here for the fat. Is that my Christmas gift?
Yeah. Your hands are full of fat, though.
You can open it if you want. It's partly yours too.
Mediums.
Oh, it's our glovies.
Boom. Gym gloves.
Guys, don't ask how we've made it all winter without gloves. Don't ask. Right, diggity dog? It's like, yay, warmth. Yahoo! Okay, I can already feel the love going into these butter tarts. Lots of love today. Ah! Hey! I was gonna say, she's gonna love those. Are you broken today? No, that's not for you. She's like, I'll clean that up for you, Auntie. No, you don't. I don't need these pre-rinse services here. That's trash.
No pre-rinse services
Okay, get out.
here?
Go by Uncle. That's a dog. Okay. Let's not worry too much about this mess over here now. The only thing I'll need help with, Sam, 1.25 cups of very cold water.
Okay. Possible right now.
No, I won't need it yet. We still have some working to do here. But eventually, you're my water guy. Okay, so now we fluff up all of our fat cubes, get them separated, and kind of coated in the flour so it doesn't stick to our hands as much. And like, I can really notice a difference in the pie crusts that are made with a food processor compared to the crusts that are made by hand still. When you use a food processor to make the pastry, usually you blend it probably too much. And then you make the fat chunks really small and it doesn't get as flaky that way compared to leaving them a bit bigger and like really working it in flakes.
Sam would have to use the food processor.
Yeah, like Sam, to be able to make this amount, he'd probably have to use the food processor, but like very carefully. But yeah, I always find we have much better control if we just make it with our hands. And plus you get the feel of it. I've never made this specific crust recipe before, but it seems very similar to the one that we always make from Sally's Baking Addiction. Yeah, I'm excited, Mickey. Oh, I wonder if my bro has any. We can maybe set some off into the river valley or something, or even just go watch. Yeah, we should get actually a pretty good fireworks show today. Good one. Yeah, this texture is quite nice as well, Diggity Dog. And then like once you get the feel for it, see how like I don't really have to pay attention, I'm just feeling around because I've done this so many times. And it does always work better the colder that your fat is. Take some pics, Mickey, for sure. Sam, I was saying we should probably get some pretty cool fireworks shots tonight over the river valley.
Yeah, it's minus 45 at that time.
I wonder if they're even gonna set them off.
Probably, maybe not.
Those legends. They can't not. This is Canada. Okay. Now it seems like we've been all fluffed up in here. Everything's kind of just nice separate cubes. Now you can start mixing the fat with the flour. How we do that, we really like just crumple it in your hands, and then I use like my thumb to flake it like this away. So you press your thumb onto your fingers and then out, so it like flakes up the fat instead of keeping it really chunky. London canceled their fireworks just because of the virus, not because of the weather though. Right, Mickey? Hockley Valley? You're talking about where we are at, Greek? The virus. It makes sense. We actually know like quite a few people that we're close with that have contracted it in just the past week or so. Be safe out there, guys. Yeah, she ain't over, that's for sure. And I will say, like, this, making pie crusts like this is a very calming experience for me always. I don't know why. Just kind of zone into it, right? Oh, Rabbit Hill? Rabbit Hill and Snow Valley are the two ski hills here in the city. They're so small though. Remember being a kid and being like, wow, this is so cool. But I'm sure if I went there now, I'd be like, what? This is so silly.
Snow Valley is next to the highway, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was like, that's a ski hill?
Yeah. Oh yeah, Mickey. Oh man. Oh really, Diggity Dog? Yeah, your entire fam has it. Oof. But you're okay. Well, that's good. That's good. What's the other good thing about making pie crust by hand? You get stronger hand muscles. Is Rabbit Hill near the glass pyramids? Yeah, it's more like in the city. The Mutart Conservatory. We should go stream there one day, actually. That's a good cold snap stream. I wonder if the internet should work since it's all glass, right? I feel like it's probably closed right now, though, because of COVID. Grip gains! Oh, man, yeah. Start lifting again. I think we're actually almost there. It's mixing in really nice. Yeah, I cannot even remember the last time I did like any sort of wintertime sporting activities, skiing, snowboarding, skating, tobogganing. I mean, this is my first real winter in quite a few years. Yeah, I actually looked into it, Greek, for like us having our wedding there, but it was insanely priced. Yeah, there's all sorts of like different plants and stuff inside of those pyramids. It's really cool. Okay, so see how this is starting to look like more shaggy or sandy, I usually call it? That's what we're looking for. And then once you feel like you're in a good spot, like all of the fat pieces are kind of the same size, then we can start putting our water in. Should have real winters up my way every year. Well, when we were on Vancouver Island, it was very mild there. It's like the Hawaii of Canada, but not this year. They've been getting crushed with winter there. And that's probably how it's gonna be from now on, I would say.
How much water do you need?
1.25 cups of really cold water. Yeah, but I'm telling chat.
Yay!
Caffeinated. Happy New Year's Eve. Yeah. When did you even find us? So happy we found you and your channel this year. I'm happy you found us too. It's been a lovely year together. I really feel like we've added a lot of amazing people to the community this year. It was a busy year on Twitch. $69 Dallas Fort Worth. Whoo! Do not look up the temp where we're at. Oh yeah, and Sammy went to look for the new fridge yesterday. Out of stock.
Nothing there right now.
Nothing there right now. So I was talking to Bran this morning. We can go grab the bigger fridge from Sarah's if we need, because we got to take that other one back to Costco.
Mm-hmm.
So he said he'll help us with that. Astra's here helping too.
There you go.
Yeah, you can go now. So now Sammy's gonna pour really... Yeah, you can go. It's okay if I hit you. It's okay. Sammy's gonna pour cold water for us. A little at a time. Don't just pour all of it in at once. And then I kind of fluff the water in. Okay, wait. He's a really good water pourer. So that it doesn't get too clumpy, right?
I'm a good fluffer. He's the good fluffer.
Yeah, I'm the fluffer. He's the pourer. Hey, I'm not the fluffer. They got me. Shoot. Okay. Sous Chef Astra. And hello, Floatstone. How are you? Happy New Year's Eve, friend.
Astra. We're making pie dough now. Look, I'm in. Do I get to taste the pie dough?
Butter tarts. My hands are already sore. That's the one thing. That's the one thing that we found strange too this year, Greek, is it's been more humid here than where you are. What is that?
Yeah, normally Alberta's dry as hell.
Like usually I just have straight up nosebleeds all winter. So dry. Not the case.
Lay down it is, I guess.
Doggo's lane. Oh no, Floatstone, you've been sick for the last couple of days. I hope you get on the mend soon. Sending you love and healing vibes with my pie hands. Thank you, Samo. So now it's looking more crumbly, right? Or chunky even, I should say. That's what we need. This is what we're looking for. And I think the last little bit we'll for sure use. Pour kind of around the center there. Because I know usually a lot of dry bits like to stay in the middle underneath. Yeah, not COVID, just a cold. Great to hear that. Because, yeah, I was saying before you popped in, Floatstone, that we got, like, the word from a bunch of people that we're close with that have got it. It's like, whoa. It's just, like, not a good feeling. I don't know what to say to you, Samo.
Oh, you're good?
I did it, yeah, while you were doing stuff. Okay, guys. Now this is all clumpy and stuff, so now we can really start to work it in. Bring this dough together. You would think by looking at it right now that this is not going to be anything, but have no fear. We might need a bit more water, Sam. I'll let you know. Good morning, Bonk. How are you? And or not tomorrow, Greek, but Sunday. Sunday is Sammy's stream takeover. Yeah, Bonk. Good morning, afternoon, just end of the year. Saja? Why are you Saja? Because the year is over? Okay, ready? This is how I start putting the crust together. Literally just press it. Can I have like a little more cold water? So it's always going to start off pretty dry like this. And then the more we slowly work it, the better it's going to get. Yeah, you can just pour it all over. Because I eliminated the egg yolk and the vinegar. I don't put that in my pie crust. So you just need a bit more moisture. Perfect. Thanks, Sam.
You're
Yeah, there's so many memes out right now. It's like 2022. I'm still recovering from 2020. How has it been 2 years? Oh no, my sleeve. No, Bonk. That's why you're sad. New Year's Eve event canceled. Friends potluck get together canceled. Girlfriend's company party canceled. And Betty White passed away. What kind of year is this? This is how the year ends?
That's how she goes at the end of this year? That's bullshit.
Ugh.
That's bullshit. I'm out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hello, Ladybug. How are you? Happy New Year to you as well. Yeah, at least one day into 2022. Come on. Give us some kind of hope. Sam, did you sit down? He must have. Guys, we still need a bit more water. It's like holding, but not quite. This is gonna be really good though. You welcome 2022 by streaming. Good one. Her 100th birthday was in 17 days. Frick, she was so close. Yeah, she's like, peace, I'm out of here. I don't want to see the next year. Ah. Okay, I think my water guy left me. Astra. We need a bit more still, please.
More still?
Yeah, still. Yeah. Hey, I'm waiting for Godzilla. What volcano is he gonna come out of this year? Sammy's giggling. I'm ready. Yeah, heaven just got an angel. Keep going a bit more. Actually, I'm gonna just like fluff as you pour.
Yellowstone's always on the edge, so it may happen.
Right? Oh, chapati and egg burji on stream you made? Did it turn out amazing? I just like the word chapati.
Bring on the Mega Destructo space aliens.
Yeah. Sammy and I have been having like very serious conversations about like spitballing who's an alien and who's not. Don't worry, chat. We haven't talked about any of you yet. But just know we're on to you.
Some serious Man in Black shit going on.
Sure, Bong, sure. That's what they all say. Thank you. That should be perfect. Astra, are you an alien? Yeah, how much more water is this dough gonna take? We hit the limit. This is it. Now we're gonna stay within it. Now I can be like pretty tough with it.
Oh, you were just standing for the heater.
So see how it's nowhere near as crumbly now? Should really start to hold together. Yeah. And so the less that you really work your pie crust, the more flaky it's gonna turn out. I'm just gonna ball this one up on its own. Just a small amount of kneading right at the end is all I do. Just until it's like not falling apart. Just move that. And yeah, you should be able to feel where there's like a lot of liquid. You can kind of split it up, because it will clump. No oil to this. There's a bunch of butter and lard. Bonk, we're making minimum 84 butter tarts today. It's a creature. And then, so see how you can still make out like the butter chunks in the crust? That's what you want to see. You don't want it to be like one fluid mixture, because then you're going to have a rock hard pie dough. There is no getting around that. And then I will say, like, it's almost better to have it a bit more moist at this point than too dry, because we're still gonna need a bit of flour later when we roll it. So if it's too dry already, well, when we roll it with the flour, then it's gonna dry it out even more from the outside. I could just tell by how that felt that it needed it. There we go. What we should do, though, we should have done like a side-by-side. Samo makes some of the crust in the food processor, and then I do mine a little bit by hand. See the difference at the end, how they come out. Because I'm sure it wouldn't have been the same. Okay, finally done with that. Okay, so let's keep working on this one then, since it's almost done. You can also like roll it around to soak up all the bitlies. I'm only doing this because I can see some pretty big chunks in here still. Of the fat. So now we're good. Could form it into a disc, and then the rest will just form in our plastic wrap. That's good to go. It's like swirled with fat pieces and a little bit of water. Next one, I think we'll do like 4 dough balls. And I'm gonna pour a touch of water on the outside of this one too, just like that one I did. It really helped. Just kind of like split it up and then soak it. Yeah. Perfect. They should all kind of look the same, these dough balls, right? And if it's sticking to your hand, don't worry. Next. Boom. Commingle all this stuff now, since we're almost done, so. The dog is watching so intently. She's like, what the heck are we doing here? Oh, nice, Ladybug. So chapati dough is kind of like this then? Cool. Yeah, look at how crumbly that was. That wouldn't have come together at all. And H. Soretly, thank you for the follow and welcome. It does feel a bit different using the pastry flour. I think once we roll this out later though, it's gonna be so good. Okay, should have enough residual water on this. And then next up on stream, we're making some cream cheese thumbprint cookie dough that later on will get balled, rolled in almonds, and have a little dollop of apricot preserve on before they bake. Nice. See the swirls in this one too. It's exactly what we want. Scrape that. Stick it onto there. How's this one? Can I press it down? I'm gonna do a little bit more kneading. So Bonk, since everything was canceled now for your night, did you have a backup plan? Yeah, we're just taking it super easy today. We never really plan anything for New Year's. Chapati. I thought it was Indian Greek, so I'm wrong. I thought chapati was Indian, but I guess I am not right. The backup plan for the backup plan yet. Oh yeah, what the frick? When the GF has to work anyways? Well, what if you just go into her spot? Or do you not like to be that person? Okay, so much dough to roll. Love it. I am just going to take away some of this dirty bits before we wrap stuff up here. I'm gonna give this knife a good rinse since we're done with the fats. And I need more coffee. Okay, that was one of the really hard parts of stream, honestly. Making the pastry crust is a pretty difficult one. So the rest of the day, quite simple from here on out. Bless thy Sammy. Really got messed up with that pie crust. Okay, now the knife. Okay. We're all cleaned up now. That was a process. Lux the Queen, thank you for the follow. You can't be at work with her. Oh, that is fair. That is fair, Bonk. Yeah, I think you're right, Greek. Okay. I'm gonna take a really quick bathroom break before we even wrap this up. Then I'll be good to go. Next up is cookie dough. I will be back momentarily. Okay, friendos, I'm here. I'm back. There's multiple versions of chapati Greek. We're learning. So now we just wrap these up nice and tight with some plastic. And then probably in an hour or so, I'm gonna say, for them to chill. Then we can start rolling it out. You just wrap it tight so it doesn't dry out as they sit. And the reason for resting is just so that the flour can get distributed and absorbed properly into all of the fat in here. Otherwise, it'll be very dry and tough to roll out. So kind of like how we rest a pasta dough. Same, but different. Always rest your pastry crust. And I have found, just over experience and time doing this, is if you make these the day before, they roll out so easy. So yeah, if you can think ahead a little bit, you'll even save more time the next day. And then I still have to get my tins for the butter tarts. Our muffin tins. Hi, Trev. How are you? I know. How the heck is it already Friday again? And the last day of the year. Yeah, are you getting that old? How was your week, my dude? Glad to see you today. So there's Middle East versions of the chapati Greek that have different spices and stuff in the dough. Yum. Area of Africa that also has a lot of Indian people. So that makes sense then. It's always interesting where the overlap is. We found it. Okay. So for big doughs, and I'll come and peek on the ones in here. Astra's keeping a good eye on them. Oh yeah, Put those with the other ones. Those are nice and chilled. So I also add these. And I can put a nice little dimple in, so those are a good temp as well. Okay. Double stack, triple stack. What? I'll just put them in a little pan for transport. And we're mixing a bunch of cookie dough next. I will probably do it like our apricot thumbprint cookies. The way that it is 40 cookies per batch. I think we'll do the batch for 40, take that out of the container, and then do our second batch. Actually, I'm gonna do this. The pan's nice and cold. It'll chill it. Yahoo! Yeah, pie dough. So this is all for the butter tart crusts. Yeah, this is pie dough, and then we're getting into cookies, Trev. Yeah. Okay, pop this over here. Best cold room ever. Seriously though. Seriously though. Okay, let's do a quick wipe of the board. Also have to get my flour bag sussed out here. We nuked the entire flour bin just making the pie crust. It's time for the incarcerum. As Trev would say, we're getting the Ferrari out. Didn't even make that much of a mess making the pie dough. Usually the flour just goes everywhere. I'm pretty impressed with myself. I guess I have made it a couple times though in the past. Yeah, cookies. Just unloaded a big bag of veggies. What's the veggie you're eyeing up most from the mix? Craving some greens lately. Yeah, I'm excited to make our curries tomorrow. Some spinach in our life. Okay. I'm gonna switch this up for a moment while I read through here. Apricot, cream cheese, thumbprint, cookies. Now that's a mouthful. Also, so pie crust, check off, rest minimum 30 minutes onto the thumbprint cookie dough. I said ×2. But I think we'll do 1 and a 1. Or do we need to end the year with dueling side-by-side incarcerums? Just joking, we don't have enough power cords. We must. All right, heat dish, you're out. Bonk, I don't know. Sammy just pulled a reality check on me. This is all I have for the power cord. 1. Yeah, just showing off. Okay. We won't do it then. But be ready, because in the truck, we will. Just gotta switch out the beaters. I go with the thinner ones when we make cookies. Oh, Astra. Probably a bit much on the amperage there, hey? Don't feel like splode in the house. No, no splode today. Yeah, way too cold to splode the house. Way too cold for house sploding. Would have been perfect though. Green box. Yeah, that's Sam's mom's, guys. And she sent us all of those little hanging ornaments, other than like the pine cones and those couple. There's the new one. Believe. Every incarcerum has a built-in generator in the base. Look for the red switch. Imagine. Self-powered. Trev. Battery powered? Well, the power tools and stuff do it.
There's no walkie battery in it.
So why can't I put a battery in here? Okay, who's gonna come up with that one? That's actually massive. Okay, ingredients for the cookies. Obviously flour, baking soda, salt, cream cheese, butter, sugar, egg, lemon zest, vanilla. And then for the rolling and filling, apricot jam, sliced almonds, and icing sugar. Those are the options. First things first. I never whisk the flour with baking soda and salt. I literally just put it in the mixer. Does anyone else take that step and make a dirty bowl? Like, I can't physically bring myself to dirty that bowl with 3 ingredients just to put it into the mixer in the same place. So we always start by, today we start by beating the cream cheese until it's completely smooth and creamy. And then we add the butter, and then we add sugar and cream it up. Then the egg, lemon zest, vanilla, and then lastly, the dry ingredients. So simple to bring together cookie dough. I love it. Trev, this is what I got for you. These are my vanilla options for you today. I'll bring the baking soda over too since I need it. Yeah, it's all going in the same bowl. Exactly. So we've used this before. This is very nice. Native vanilla. It's a whole vanilla bean that has been dried and then blended up into a powder. We got that off of Amazon. Very nice. Yeah, it also saves space, right? Like this little thing compared to this big thing. Same, but different. Or when we couldn't find Massey, this is what we found. Royal Command. And then let's see. Because I think last time we talked about vanilla, some people found some from the site we got. Just need to find it. Koala first. So check out this site, because this is where we have gotten vanilla from, and I know some other viewers have also lucked out there being able to ship to the States. Also, if there's any other Canadians in here that like specialty ingredients, check out that site. It's unreal. That's all I got for you, Trev. I'm gonna do the powder in the cookies today. Okay, what else? The lemon zest, the flour's over there. White sugar is here. I already brought the eggs in to warm up, so that's good. Just need my bag of flour. Oh. Do they ship all over the world? That I don't know. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, maybe you can just make your own vanilla, but I'm sure the price of like all that stuff has just gone up and up. It's okay. Just dealing with large things. My flour is under the... Ready for this bag of sugar? My flour is under the biggest bag of sugar. What's the difference between Mayan vanilla and Madagascarian vanilla? I've always found the Mayan vanilla to be a little bit less flavorful and floral. I don't know. And yeah, I've always heard the same thing as the Madagascar is like top quality. Load the bin up. We need a reload, if you will. That's why in bakeries, you literally just have like the bins of all the dry good that you scoop. You have a big scale that rolls around on the floor with your big bin. Put your bin on the scale and weigh all your stuff out that way in grams. That's how bakers work. Otherwise, like, think about how inefficient it would be. Measuring each cup. Uh-oh, it got me. It got me. Uh-oh. Baking with Kate. This thing. It's like half the size of me. I think it for sure has something to do with the bean. It might also be the way that they like process it. I'm really unsure, Greek. I've not really gone down that vanilla road. Okay, we made it. And yeah, it is amazing how much sugar goes into baking though. And yeah, when you're not baking, it lasts forever, right? Like these cookie boxes, a ton of sugar that I didn't want to run out, right? Okay. So we're gonna measure our cream cheese into here first and start beating it. And then while it's going, I think I'll measure out the other ingredients so you don't waste time. So we're gonna do a back-to-back mix in this. 170 grams of cream cheese first. And so it's 40 cookies in one batch. I was able to find this here at the grocery store for the exact same price that we paid on the island. So pumped. It's way better than the Philly. It's the soil and the climate for the different vanilla. Good to know. And I will say, like, I did bring the cream cheese out of the fridge a long time ago, but we might still soften it a bit more. Just like to give our mixer some extra help. So 170 grams. Doesn't seem like much. Maybe I will do a double in this. Okay, so it'd be like 5 cups of flour, 12 ounces of cream cheese, a cup of butter, 2 cups of sugar. No, we'll leave it separate because it'll just go faster. $173, quick stint in here. I might do the same with the butter. BC's very own. It's so good, Greek. I can't even have Philly anymore. So half a cup of softened butter. Is this a half cup? I think it is. Perfect. This butter train today, though. Okay, like 20 seconds, probably not even. 15 seconds for both of those, just to soften, help our mixer out. Man, Trev. I can just imagine. African chocolate? Starting a cocoa farm? What? We need a bit more here. And then let's get a spatula as well. Use that for scraping as we go along. Done with that now. Perfect. Just playing Pokemon Shining Pearl while watching. Love it or list it, Vancouver. Sweet. Greek, is your house on there? Pop. Pop. Remember, don't get rid of this container because we're doing it again right after this. Use my finger, scrape it off. Okay, so it said to do the cream cheese a bit by itself first, just to make sure it was nice and smooth, so we can start that up. Couple moments. It's pretty soft to begin with, though. We did good helping it out. And then we add the butter, and then the sugar. I think I'll measure out the sugar weight next. One cup worth, or 200 grams. Sneaky waters in there. Ready? Butter. Get in there. Soften that up. That is good, Green Fang. Yeah, you have a stepsister. They're over there too. Crazy times on the coasts. I know the city is already talking about like what they're gonna do with this seawall once the waters start rising. We'll stop that. We'll give it one little scrape around. And then we're gonna add our sugar. I've never made a cookie dough with cream cheese in it, but I think these are gonna be amazing. That's kind of what made me want to try this. It's like, those can't be bad. Stop that there now. Actually, I can keep it going. I think so too, Trev. It's interesting to like hear everyone's what side of the story, what's their imagination, what we feel is actually going on. Okay, next one from here I think is egg. And then we also have to zest some lemon. I have some Meyer lemons for this, so it's gonna be so good. Butter cake cookies, Corgan. They're called apricot thumbprint cookies, and there's a bit of cream cheese in the dough. Here, check out the recipe we have linked. Can't go wrong, right, Ryan? That's what I thought. Okay, eggs next. And we always crack the egg into a separate container just so we don't mess up our dough. This is looking great. Turn it down a bit. Also just gonna do one more scrape around. I can see a bit where it's not mixing as even. Creating nice patterns, that too, right? Am I knocking on my camera? I might have been. Okay, let's just double check here. Sugar, yeah, egg, lemon zest, and vanilla next. We'll pop our egg in. Grab a lemon. And a microplane. Meyer lemons are too perfect almost. Almost smells more like a mandarin this year than a lemon. Well, Sammy and I, we tried to watch the movie Don't Look Up that's on Netflix. We tried to watch that last night. We both fell asleep. To me, it kind of reminded me of Greenland. Just like more parody, I guess. I'm gonna stop there. Lemon zest is quite strong. So like a little goes a long way, especially in these cookies. I don't want it just to taste like lemon if they're called apricot. Our vanilla, do like a half teaspoon of this. Very powerful. Hearing both good and bad. Yeah, it was like okay. The end was like, to me, stupid. It's like I should have just kept on sleeping. But I'll let everyone else decide. I don't like spoiling. Okay, let's mix this up a bit more. Don't Look Up, Dust. Sammy and I tried to watch that yesterday. Or last night, I should say. Like, really good cast. Just could not hold my attention. But I might have been just, like, tired yesterday, too. Okay, next. So, 313 grams of flour. 1 teaspoon of baking soda, 1/4 teaspoon of salt. I think we should have did the double batch in here. Ready? 1 more scrape before we add the dry bits. Like, why does this seem like way less than what I had in my mind? Yeah, like a crazy cast. Crazy big cast. One teaspoon of baking soda. Where's my teaspoon at? There we go. I think that China has already taken over. Not quite? Oh, okay. 3 more years-ish then. That's what I'm thinking as well, Trev. Sammy and I have been talking about like how we're actually going to streamline the business. It'll basically be a bakery butchery is what I'm thinking. It's what we both like to do the most, and it's the most simple and organized to keep like all throughout the year. And with like lots of different variations too. So now it's important that we don't overmix this. And wow, that came together so nice. Stop there. Maybe a little bit more. Stop there. That's it. So what? Now, we're just gonna have a Kate's Cookies truck then, Trev? Hey, we've never specified what it's going to be. And that's the nice thing about it, right? Because like we can always switch it up. Don't limit yourself at first. Keep as many options open as possible. One thing I've learned working in the food industry, it's not that fun if you have to keep doing the same thing all the time. It's way more enjoyable if you can like be creative and learn different things. Instead of cooking the same menu over and over and over. This, oh, look at that little sneaky piece. We're just gonna pop this into a bowl to chill. Since we're gonna be balling it up today on stream together, we're not gonna make like the dough log that I usually had done. And then we will also be mixing the exact same batch one more time in here right away. And then while this is chilling, we're gonna do the butter tart filling. So that the filling is ready for whenever we roll out the pastry. Drop in. Yeah, just make one giant cookie. And then divvy that into the boxes? How would that work? Boom. Next batch. We can just leave this here for now. And then I was also gonna ask Sam how he's feeling like for lunch. I'm not super hungry yet. Okay. Everyone is a-okay then. I will carry on. Just washing my hands. I was gonna ask if you also still had a dog with you. He does. Okay, so what was the amount of the cream cheese again? 170, I'm pretty sure I said. 170. Back at it. Soften that up again. Quarter cup of butter, I'm pretty sure. Or no, half a cup of butter. Then we'll have some cream cheese to use up. Might have to make a cheesecake again. Just gonna put that extra because when we scoop, sometimes it doesn't all come out. Or need some bagels in our life. Not had bagels in a long time. All of the best recipes, Trev. At least a half cup of butter. At least. Good thing I brought in extra butters. Whew. That. I need to add a bit to that. That's 3 butter packages or foils I've already put in the trash today. But not full pounds. We had a couple of small bits to use up. Boom. Is butter or lard better in cookies? You've never tried shortening. So, what was our shortbread? It was all butter. It was all butter. Where I found like a butter lard mixture works really good is in pie crusts. But I've never really made a ton of cookies with lard. So I'm not sure, Trev. Usually I think butter is better in cookies just for like flavor wise. But I guess if you have an animal lard, it should have flavor too. Or yeah, like a more savory cookie. This is what Sammy says, duck fat herbed shortbread. That's okay, Ladybug. I am totally fine with talking about this stuff on stream. I'm having a great old time over here prepping my cookies. As long as all of you are enjoying your time. Don't have to apologize. That's one thing that I do like about my community is that you guys can hold a conversation together and interact. That's not always the case. Cream cheese is soft, but the butter's not. And that's okay, because this is the first thing that we gotta whip up anyway, is just cleaning off our spatula here from the cookie dough. And I think I'm gonna move the scale down here now so that we can actually like properly mix this together. Big view. That's what I like. There we go. Trev, have any convo you like, as long as in the end you agree that I am right. This dough smelled really nice with the lemon zest in it. I am happy that I chose this. And then what? I guess next year we get a different 6 cookies to choose for the box. So start by whipping that up together first. It is already really soft. Oh, melted some of the butter, but I think it'll be okay. Yeah, sounds insane. I'm gonna pour in some of the melted butter just so it'll reharden. Go, go, go. Next. Yeah, you can infuse cream cheese with like a lot of stuff, right? You can go savory or sweet with it. Bagels are heckin' amazing, honestly. So good, but they can be good for you. There's like one kind of hard chunk in there. Did you see? Mixer bunged it. Hi, Astra. How are you? You checking it out? Seeing how Auntie's doing? Wow, nice. Nice one. Good one. Okay, what's next? Our lemon zest again. I'll grab one more. And the microplane. Excuse me. Yeah. Next time it softens too much, just put it outside. You're not wrong, Greek. The outdoor fridge. Yeah, welcome to Canada. $12 to 14 bagels gone in 2 days. Yeah, but you said your kiddos love like all of your baking, right? So I could see that, Trev. Yum. That. Crack our egg. Only 1 egg per batch? That's not bad. $200 of sugar first before we do the egg, vanilla, and lemon. Yeah, next time I know that I can do a double batch in there. It just sounded like a lot though, right? It's like, whoa, 80 cookies in one mixer? Impossible. Have you ever seen a bathroom that opens up into another bathroom? No. Wait, yes, I have. Okay, one house that we fixed up, Samo and I together, it was like a kind of a basement suite scenario where the owners had like half of the basement still. So the suite side had the bathroom, and then they shared the laundry in like a middle area, so each door on one side. And then on the other side of that laundry, there was another bathroom. Have you ever gone through a bathroom into a laundry room into another bathroom? Yes. Yes, I have. Oh, use that to measure the flour. Whip that up real good. I think the flour is 313. Yes. So I think we're done with this sugar for now. Good job. Good job. Oh, yeah, I agree. Davy Street is like some pretty crazy construction. It's like all old. That. Baking soda. Vanilla. Whoa, is that it then? I think so. Done with the scale. That is looking unreal. Okay. Butter, sugar, cream cheese. Whipped up. Some lemon zest next. Lemon zest, egg, and vanilla first. You can watch the process all day. I know it's quite enjoyable to watch this thing do its work. It makes it fun to use too, right? Like you're more likely to use the mixer if you enjoy using it. It is a very good mixer, Corgan. And yeah, our next donation goal is they're coming out with an ice cream maker for it. So exciting. Just gonna do a little scrapey. I have some vanilla. Got caught in the middle there. The middle rung. Next, some baking soda. So 1 teaspoon. That. Done with the vanilla. Done with this cup. And now our flour. And then just a little bit of salt. And karst room, yep. If you do ! mixer in chat, it'll bring up the link for you. Just keeping my space nice and clean here. There you go. Awesome, you found it. Yep, Bonk, I have been there. Some bathrooms that I went into in Southeast Asia. Yep, just a hole. That's it. Hole in the ground. Okay, so now really important that we don't over mix this. This is our last mixing stage before it chills. Yeah, like the 2 beaters, having them this way, just getting some of the extra flour off, is you don't like always have to stop mixing when you're adding stuff, which I really like. Stopping there. Nice. Yeah, you can see how much softer that was compared to the first batch we did. That's why we're gonna mix it together. Okay, that's it. Another batch done. So these make a bit smaller cookies, if it says that it's gonna make 80. But I do have some other parts of the cookie box with bigger cookies and like the butter tarts and stuff. So some are smaller, some are bigger. It's a good mix. Hi, Apple Avocado. Special stream today and at night. We're just doing some baking for our cookie boxes today. We're gonna make a little bit of lunch later on here when we feel like we're in a good spot. And I don't think we're gonna be streaming later today or tonight. I guess we'll see how it goes. And hi, FCB, how are you doing? Welcome in, friend. $1.5 million. Cheap for a new house in Vancouver? Probably. I don't know. That's why I don't live there anymore. Okay, butter tart filling time next. Get it going. Done with this. Astra looks at me as I walk by. She's like, am I cleaning those? You need me to clean those beetles? You're doing great, FCB? Oh, that is great to hear. You feeling a little bit better since coming back from vacation? And then I think once I have this all scooped into here, I'm gonna kind of just mix it with my hands. I'll put a couple gloves on. Since we did 2 separate batches, it's always smart to mix them together instead of just piling them up one on top of the other. Yeah, you're feeling a bit better. That is great, FCB. Glad to hear it. What does this cookie taste like? So the cookie dough has cream cheese, butter, sugar, vanilla, and lemon zest. And then later on, when we ball it up and get it ready to bake, it gets dipped in some sliced almonds, and then we do a dollop of apricot jam in the center. So it's like kind of fruity and creamy and buttery with some crunchy toasted nuts. I think it's gonna be quite lovely. I've never had it before, and this is the first time I'm making it as well. We're all learning together. Okay, I think I scraped all the goodness out. Sounds good, hey, Dust? I mean, hey, you'll have some coming into your life there momentarily, bud. Keeping my dish area under control. Okay, what did I say? I was gonna mix this together. Let me just rinse my hands real quick. Why is it called Thumbprint? Because when we go to put the dollop of jam on Greek, you press a little thumbprint in so that the jam can sit on the cookie when it bakes. That's why it's called Thumbprint. Do you know how to make sugar-free cookies? That one, I have no idea. Don't really have any experience making cookies sans sugar. But yeah, maybe using some different sweeteners. Like, I have never experienced using stevia or anything like that. So I really don't know how to guide someone for that stuff. So yeah, if there's anyone in chat that maybe has some experience, feel free to weigh in. But yeah, maybe look for like diabetic friendly first. Like, to me, the sugar substitutes are almost like no better than actual sugar. Just mixing these both together. One was really soft. So there's no way that we're gonna ball these up right now, right? It'll just be a sticky mess. Heck, maybe we'll just get the butter tarts done today, and tomorrow we can roll these as our curry is simmering. That looks pretty even now, I think. Feels more even. Now I just have to scrape all this off. It's the only part I don't like, is like wasting the dough. I feel like we waste more though if we didn't have gloves on. Like, what if I switch to spatula now? Yeah. Yay! Semi-messy cookie baking with Kate. Yeah. FCB, thank you for the 1,000 biddies. Thank you, thank you. Hello, JK, how are you? And hi, Torino, welcome in. Hi, hi, friends. Okay. Stevia is probably the best one. Oh yeah, stevia is from the plant. It's the Splenda and stuff that tastes weird. And yeah, Cassius, okay, so you're diabetic. Yay. We can get some info here. Almond and coconut flour are a good substitute for wheat. And have I been on front page since you first met me? I don't think so, JK. We only had the one slot this year for Food and Drink Month, which is when? March, right? I think March is Food and Drink Month on Twitch. But yeah, that is like one of our milestones for the year. 20,000 viewers that day. Let's see if we can beat it. Plus, we need like 200 people chatting at the same time so we can unlock more VIP badges for everyone. Okay, so that's going to chill for sure. Torino is eating. What you eating, Reno? Oh yeah, those crusts are chilling real nice. Good Astra. Good Astra. Just a couple noodlers. Nice. Oh, a monk fruit. Interesting. Thanks everyone weighing in on this stuff. Yeah, every month is Food and Drink Month at my house. Yeah, that is the next milestone, Greek. We need 200 people chatting at the same time, and then I think we unlock like up to 120 VIPs. Not sure. It's a good amount though. Okay, so Thumbprint dough ×2. Check. Next up on the list, butter tart filling, which happy to report that we already scaled for it. So much. So let's just read through the steps and then we'll get the ingredients going. Hey, what are you doing? What are you doing? Okay, whisk, sugar, corn syrup, maple syrup, eggs, butter, vanilla, vinegar, and salt in a bowl until smooth. Wow, couldn't be easier. Seriously, so simple. So we need some butter melted, brown sugar, corn syrup, maple syrup, eggs. And yeah, we only have to melt the butter and mix this up. Oh, frick yeah, let's go. So butter, 1.25 cups, unsalted, melted. I think we pretty much have that here. She is being a very good supervisor today. I think she's really loving it. Finn's at work. My bro is working hard on the truck in the shop. And she loves hanging out with us on the weekends. Hey, you loves it. Okay, even this back out to the line. One cup. 1.25. Can't call them butter tarts if there's no butter in it. I just have to or even this out. More butter today. I would have laughed if we used up this package as well. The 4th butter foil into the trash. Are we postponing the food truck? So it's currently sitting in storage, JK, until the springtime. It is our first step in the spring. Whenever it's warm enough, is we have to get it spray foamed and insulated first before we can even work on it. So Our truck couldn't sit on the street all winter. There's a parking ban in the winter because of the snow here. So we had to put it in storage. Otherwise it would have gotten towed. The plows can't go around it because it's too big. Just gonna do 30-second increments on that. How much interior space will you lose from the insulation? Not like a ton. Nice thing about like the spray foam is I don't think it has to be super thick. I don't know. I'm not the best person to answer this kind of question. What do you think, Samo? Is it usually like 3 inches thick, 2 inches thick? And then press. So instead of wood framing, Trev, this is how we're gonna save space. Is Rando has his sheet metal ticket, so my brother's gonna do all sheet metal, even metal framing, everything like that, compared to wood. And then yeah, once you have the insulation, you kind of do your plumbing and electrical after that, because you put it like into the foam. You can cut it in. Because you want to have access to that stuff, right? You don't want to plumb and do electrical first and then pack that into the wall so you don't have access. Like, that'd be so scary. And so then the first thing that we're going to do in the truck is build our living space, because this house is probably going to be coming down come summertime. So yeah, we got to make our living space first, and then we'll start building the food area. But by that time, we'll be cooking outside again too, so it'll be switched back. All in good time. And yeah, it's 10,000 on those bits. And yes, FCB. So we got the money for the fridge. Sammy literally was just there yesterday to check if they had it in stock. It's not in stock. So we will have to obviously wait until it does get in stock. So it's 30 more seconds here. Oh yeah, 100% there's gonna be a proper ground. We're gonna do all the electrical and plumbing like to code. No issues with that. And yeah, don't worry, like you guys aren't gonna miss any of that. We're gonna stream the whole process. And yeah, when it snows enough, got an instant second fridge anyway, totally. Okay, biggest bowl possible to mix up this mass amount of butter tart filling. And then we can start rolling out the pastry and actually start baking. I suppose I'll go get the Traeger going. And then this is what I'm thinking. Once we start baking the butter tarts, I think we'll get into lunch and make our flatbread and go from there. I'm gonna take one more bathroom break really quick, just because I almost chugged my coffee. I'll be back. Hello. Hello? Hello. take off panels, build the structure and framing, then spray foam. Yeah, walls, electrical, plumbing after that. Yeah, electrical we don't mess with either. My brother's partner, Finn, is very good at that. So happy to say she will be helping us out for sure. Okay, so we're literally just mixing everything together here. This is what I'm gonna start with. We'll start with our eggs first. I always like to whip the eggs together first, then maybe we'll add the sugar to that, then the butter and everything else. So we need 10 eggs. Look at that, this container has 10 eggs. Perfect. I'm gonna have a very large sip of water. Boom. Nice thing about the truck we have is it's completely empty inside, so it's not like we have to deal with anything that's been built in there and like suss it out and take it out. It's completely empty, so we're good to go to do whatever we want. Yeah, it was already ripped out when we bought the truck. The only thing we'll have to, there's a couple spots to repair, but they didn't completely seal up the holes that they had some hoses going out. That's it. But yeah, other than that, the box has also been built in Alberta. So the box of the truck was built here. So like it's built to withstand these elements, which is also good to know. About 4 inches worth of insulation.
So we'll lose about 8 inches all around.
What do you mean 8 inches?
4 inches.
Oh, like you're saying 4 inches on each side. Yeah. So if we do the 4 inches of insulation in the walls, then we're good in the truck up to -40 Celsius, which if I know the world that we're going to be living in going forward, it's going to get cold, but also hot. So we'll have AC and have proper ways to be warm too. And yeah, right? Like always good to start fresh. We've even said that pertaining to like training people in cooking. It's always easier to train someone when they don't really know anything yet. They're fresh, they're green. You train them properly, they'll be trained properly from the get-go. They won't have any bad habits. So same thing with the truck. Fresh start, good to go. Let's whisk this up. I used to lazy bug. Working brunch shift, we would go through like a couple cases of eggs. What is it? I don't forget how many eggs are in a case, but it's 30 per flat with I think 6 flats. 180 eggs in a case. Then you would do 1 egg in each hand for cracking. Yeah, Trev, unlearning bad habits, it's so hard, right? Another thing that we're really looking into right now is, if you guys can remember the shape of the truck box, it has like a little attic part over the cab. We're looking into maybe making like a pop top to make that our sleeping space. Have like a loft bed up there. Okay, I think now that the butter is like slightly cooled, we're just gonna mix the butter right in next. This is our butter tart filling. Very similar to like what a pecan pie filling would be. Vion, Happy New Year. Wait, are you in the new year and we're in the old year? Yoon, it's happy old year to us, but happy new year to you. I've missed you too. I hope you're doing okay. Can I say this part of the stream is for you, Yoon? Okay, 1 hour and 25, so we're still all in the old year. Phew. Okay, we got our 10 eggs. We got our 1.25 cups of melted butter. Next up, brown sugar, corn syrup, maple syrup. But I'm just gonna do more corn syrup for the maple syrup, I think. Because that stuff is like too special. What do you feel, Samo? Yeah. That's how I feel. We need some vanilla again. I'll do the dried stuff. Huh? I'll use like half. I'll do 100 mils of maple syrup from the 200. Yeah, your butter tart senses were tingling. Okay, I'll go get the maple syrup then. Corn syrup, brown sugar, vanilla, and then white vinegar and salt. This is so crazy. Oh no. Where's my stool? We're going top shelf. Oh, how am I gonna pour a tablespoon out of a completely full jug? Oofda. Now we're in trouble. Yes. Oh, is that like a very typical New Year's thing, is doing raclette? Chorizo? Fune. That sounds so good. The very Canadian maple syrup. Okay, 110 mils of maple syrup. And we'll measure out all the other sugars. Can I measure it on this? I don't think I can see it anymore. Oh yeah. 1.5. Okay, there's my mark. 110. There's literally a piece of Canada in the butter tarts. I don't want to hear it. Raclette is very typical for New Year's, along with meat fondues with hot oil or cheese. Literally Sam's parents' maple syrup from their backyard. Okay. 5.25 cups of brown sugar. So if I know this container, this is 4 cups. Nessie, thank you so much for the 1,500 bitlies. That's more entries into the raffle for you as well. Guys, last day of the raffle today, last day for cookiebox. We are going to be drawing the name tomorrow for the raffle. I thought we would just go all stream, having participation. And then starting the new year by drawing the name and giving someone an amazing gift. 783,580 biddies. Restaurant Depot is now delivering in Trev's area. Bad for his wallet. It is actually a bad thing, not a good thing. What is Restaurant Depot, like a Costco? View, and I think I'm gonna be making butter tarts for days. Okay, 4 cups. Ah! Yeah, be right over. Okay, sounds good. Bean's like, I'm just coming over to help eat them. Not make them. Okay. We'll mix that in first, I suppose. Done with this. So much Greek, but remember, we're making like 90 butter tarts. Of course you can help, like if you help make them, of course you get paid in butter tarts. That's one of the best parts. Okay, next one, some vanilla. Something like that for our 90 butter tarts. 2021 butter tarts. Yeah, do you remember the dough? Okay, 2.3, let's say 2.4 cups of corn syrup. Let's measure back into here. They said like light corn syrup, but I like the golden one. I always use the golden one whenever I make pecan pies. Because I feel like light is different than white. Like the white corn syrup is the clear one. It's not gonna have the same flavor at all. 10 pounds of dough, honestly though. 50 pounds of carrots is $18. Time to shock the wife. I think this is gonna be like the perfect amount. Maybe you didn't even need any extra. Whoa. Okay. I'm gonna stop there. That's like 2.4 cups, I would say. Right? Maybe a little bit more. Yeah, the like really dark one. That's what I find too. And then that, like once you bake it, Greek, tastes more like caramel, I find. Amber maple syrup, golden half and half. That's Eric's ratio. Must be the end of the year. I cannot talk. Amber maple. What happens when it's 3 p.m. and you didn't have all your coffee yet. Oof. Don't remember the last time you used corn syrup? I got all sorts of liquid sugars. Corn syrup, honey, molasses, maple syrup, all of the goodness. Okay. 5.25 cups of brown sugar, 2.4 cups corn syrup, 100 mils of maple syrup, 10 eggs, vanilla, 1.25 cups of butter. Oh yeah, we still need our white vinegar and salt. Spoonful of salt. And sounds good, Vune. Happy New Year's to you, Vune. Thank you for the amazing last year. And maybe we'll see you tomorrow. And it's okay, Bonk. I'm okay if you guys need some quiet time. I'm just happy that you're here with us. Yeah, like, was Betty White's passing even expected? Like, I thought she was doing really good. Okay, all I did to measure the vinegar a bit better, literally just made that little slit there. But then is it gonna go everywhere? It didn't! Whoa, that was so pro! And bless you, Sammy. Did you see that? It worked so good. And hello, madame. How are you? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Okay, I'm gonna start mixing this. Yeah, F 'em. She didn't make it. Busting up these clumps of brown sugar first. Probably a good idea. I know, everyone is kind of sad. Maybe that's what my crazy dream was all about last night. I knew. I had a feeling. It was Betty. She was calling me in my sleep. Mix those vanilla clumps in there. This doesn't seem like very much to make us 90 butter tarts, but we still have all this sugar over here too. The clairvoyant. Wait, what does that mean again? I've not heard that big word in a while. Can we please have a definition? Word of the day, clairvoyant. Annie would be so mad at me if he was here right now. Bonk, I've never seen you like this. Last day of the year. We're all being very pessimistic. Ah, we can see the future. I have always been kind of like that, actually. I think that's just part of my Pisces makeup, though. Pisces and an empath, you're done. I've always had kind of connected dreams like that. Sometimes they really freak me out because it seems too real. Okay, the rest of this I'll try and get out with just a spatula. Did pretty good with that whisk though. Nice, madame. You were given $200 gift card for the mall, went to the mall, bought an air fryer and an Amazon gift card for $100. Very close to getting your stand mixer. Boom. Madame can do more baking. She's leveling up for the new year. Nice one, madame. Pumped for you. You deserve it. I love it, FCB. I'm not pessimistic, Kate. I'm actually positive that next year is gonna be shit. We got some dark humor in here, guys. I'm not even mad about it. And yeah, you don't have to be sorry. I think it's honestly a fair thing to feel right now. Feel all the feelings, chat. Yeah, don't keep it in. Okay, I think we made it. We got some sugars and butters and eggs in here with a slight vanilla flavor. Looks evenly mixed to me. I don't think we forgot anything. Now we can roll out some crust. Yeah, Madame did have a brisket pizza this year. Best of her life. Madame. I was actually writing down some milestones yesterday for us. We'll go over them in a little bit. Maybe when we're having lunch. We did some pretty amazing things on stream this year. Okay. Done with all of that. Maybe I'll switch to just keeping the spatula on this so we can scrape it out later. I haven't done too bad for dishes so far. Just put the filling to the side. Done with all this. Yeah, I know, Bonk. I feel ya. It's just been like, yeah, just overall pretty challenging year. Like, never mind the pandemic. Like, Sammy and I have had some stuff that we have really had to adjust to. Fridge dying, stuff like that. It's hard to plan for anything. Trev, I was clairvoyant when I was a kid. I knew my mom was gonna whack me at least 50% of the time. I was innocent though. Okay, I think I'll go turn on the Traeger as well since we're getting into rolling out our crusts. Yeah, they feel really good. We'll go, I think, one crust at a time. Just so they stay nice and cool. And then what else? I'm gonna grab the tins for our tarts while I'm over there as well. Yeah, married was 2020. Crazy to think that, Greek. Crazy. Okay, so for the tarts, what did I write down? We start them a bit higher, 450F for 8 minutes. And then you turn it down to 400 for the last 7 so they don't get too dark, right? So done our filling now. Yeah, roll, fill, bake. We did, Lily. Yeah, we've been talking about it like kind of all morning and some of us are pretty sad. Welcome in, Lily. Very risky, Dave. Very risky. Okay, I'm gonna mute while I go turn on the Traeger just because my mic won't make it all the way to where I gotta get the muffin tins. I will be back momentarily. Hold tight. I'm back, chat, with extra tins from my bro. So now we can do like 48 tarts at a time. That's pretty pro, I would say. Okay. Crushed my coffee now, finally. Yeah, I think like everyone is just staying home, hey? And so since we're gonna do a little bit of prep later, ooh, all I have is a green cutting board. Nah, I'm not too concerned about our beef. Let's just make sure we flour this really nice. And that's about it. Maybe I'm gonna go grab one more thing from the baking bin. I'm not gonna mute this time. A cutter for cutting our crust to put inside of here. Because I'm sure they give us like a size. Yes. 4.5 inch cookie cutter. And then we roll to 1/8 of an inch thickness. So I'm gonna go grab a cookie cutter and then a tamper to press it in here. I think everyone needs a hug. What's wrong with this year? Nowhere near enough hugs. You're the best, Astra. You're the best, Astra. Okay, now we got all the tools for tarts. This is from my grandma. This is a hand-me-down. So, instead of just thinking it's a phallic thing, take that. Once we have our dough rolled, literally to press it in. Perfect. And it even has the side for the mini ones too. It's life-changing. Sammy gives the best hugs. Does give pretty good hugs. What are we excited for 2022? Building my truck. Okay, 4.5 inch round cookie cutter. That's like the biggest one. This is 4 inches and that seems like massive. Okay, we'll go with these two. We'll suss it out when it's time to put it inside of the tin. Yeah, you thought it was like a muddler or a tamper. Torino. I was waiting for somebody. Somebody, say something. We flour this up, no stickage at all. Don't do it. The rolling pin is here. Yeah, somebody, aka Torino. Feels really good. Looks really good. Yes. Oh, that's gonna roll out so nice. Little bit on top. Away we go. We're rolling to 1/8 of an inch thick. sure there's no stickage. We know that we rested the dough long enough when it's not cracking too much around the edges. A little bit is okay, because like you can still seal it back together, but it shouldn't just be like falling apart. If it's falling apart, your dough is too dry. As long as you see the fat swirls in there, you know you did good. So far, so good. And then I think the longer you rest this, the easier it is to roll, because then the gluten is also relaxed. It's not just trying to spring back after we worked it a lot, right? And yeah, once we get some tarts in the oven, then we'll switch to our flatbread. We'll make some lunch. So far, we've did really good today on stream, though. Like, pretty big amounts that we're making today. I could see it. It could be hard to get that all done. Maybe even a bit overwhelming, right? But we've been doing good. Lobster claw. That was honestly hard to say. I wanted to say lobster claw. Lobster claw. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Happy you found us today. Man, this is gonna fill up our whole cutting board, I think. Oh. Oh. What do you think you're doing? Sticking? What do you think you're doing there? An 1/8 of an inch thick is like quite thin. But it does kind of puff up more when it bakes, so that's why you don't want it too thick at first. As well, if the pastry is too thick, it's hard to put into the tin and fill it. It'll just crack on you. These are the things we think about. I'm kind of watching as I roll that it looks the same thickness around to the edges. And once I feel good on one side, I'll turn it around and work on the other. We're definitely gonna get, oh, maybe we'll get the straight up 12 from this. I feel like we might get more though. And then the other thing I was gonna maybe say is if we end up doing like the bakery, butchery, and the truck, I'll probably invest in a small hand-powered sheeter. Because I could see that just working effortlessly for pie crust and stuff. I've seen a couple people on Etsy that make them, like small scale, and they got really good reviews. Is this close to like a traditional pie dough? I would say. Or you're saying for thickness, Greek? This feels really good. I think we're there for thickness. So like it pretty much filled the whole board. Yeah, exactly, because it's like little pies. So why don't I try the small one first, the cutter. Go all the way to the edge. This is our test one. See if it'll fit. Take that. Yeah, that maybe is even a little bit too thick still, but we'll see. Take that, and then literally, this is all I do. Take your tamper and like kind of twist it around. And then in. Did that go in evenly? It's a little lopsided. Press the other side. Okay. Okay, that was perfect then. So, small cutter it is. And this is exactly how you want the edges to look, is like semi kind of scalloped like that. So I'm just gonna leave that there. Tamp it on the side. Yeah, the dough itself is basically a flaky pie crust. You got it, Greek. Because it is basically like little pies. So I'll cut these all first. Trying to get the most amount, right? I don't love to re-roll pie crust because I find it always gets like so tough. No matter if you try and be really delicate with it. Might go with just a touch thinner over here. Yeah, best way to know it's homemade. If it's not perfect looking, you got it. Yeah, the only thing you kind of have to watch is as you're tamping in the dough to the tin. Very nice dough to work with, though, I will say that. Yeah, I think we can roll it just a little bit thinner the next batch. Not that I have anything against like extra crust. But if we keep it too thick, then we're not gonna end up with the right amount of tarts anyways, right? Nice, you can see where I'm working over here too. That's perfect. Yeah, see that one cracked a bit. Yummy thick crust, right? It doesn't just like fall apart in your hand after a bite. Oh, we will get 12, I think, once I roll this out a bit thinner. All of the scraps will just keep commingling for the end. 3. I think we'll just. This is going to be for sure buttery, flaky crust. It would be impossible for it to not. And so guys, what do we feel? Should I do just fill these 4 tart tins and get them baking? And then we'll get into our flatbread stuff, I think. Get a good start on like half of the tarts. I can always bake them later on tonight, finish. Now that they're prepped, it's not as bad. Check that out. Yum. So now I think I'll just cover that with a nice clean towel and just put that aside to stay cold. Sounds like a good plan. Okay, Greek. I know it's been like already 3 hours of stream today. Doesn't feel like I've done much, but when you do big portions, right, it takes more time than you think. Okay, so I said I was just gonna commingle those. I think to keep them from drying out, just put them in a plastic bag. So we're just gonna keep adding to it. Now let's go grab another piece of dough. And then I'll also check on the Traeger temp. While we're waiting. Yeah, Green Fang. We've been like talking about it for a while now. We're all sad. Grill. 148. Awesome. Spread our flour out. Maybe we'll just keep a small pile up there to take from. Like, I didn't really watch, I forget the show that she was in now. Like, I never really watched the show that she was in. Was it Gilmore Girls? No, I forget. So I'm like not the hugest fan, but still, like, she was an icon. Golden Girls. Wrong G word. And in Community. Okay, yeah, so I watched her in Community. Very good. Freaking love that show. Yo, this looks way drier. It might just be because it's colder. Let's flip it back over that way. What's with the cracks? Yeah, Golden Girls is like what she got pretty famous for, right? And then the rest kind of followed? Is that fair to say? Yeah, I think it's just a bit chilly. So what that tells me is I think I'm gonna go grab the other dough as well. And take that out and start temping it. So it doesn't crack on us. Holy, yeah, she was in a lot of stuff then, hey? Just keep rolling, 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 rolling. Just keep rolling. Fiffinix, thank you for the follow and welcome. Whoa, a Guinness World Record? TV career spanning 9 decades? Absolute legend. Not gonna worry about the cracks around the edge too much. See how I keep going from the center out as well? Yeah, it didn't ever like really fall. Just kept going up and up. You're right, Greek. A little sprinkle over the fatty bits. Give this a swirl. I felt some stickage. There we go. Yeah, cheers to Betty White. Oh, don't do that. Other side. A lifetime achievement award? Probably. I don't see why she wouldn't. Almost done with this one. Pork Chapo. Hello. Welcome. So it usually stays the thickest in the center. So always go from there out. Kind of feeling with your rolling pin the thickness. Oh, probably Greek, hey? Collection of awards is just like an entire room. Okay. I think we got a better roll on this one than the last one. A bit thinner. Okay. Now we can cut. Cut, cut, cut. The laundry list. Perfect. Thanks, Bonk. How I know it's pretty cold out today? Because my lips are so chapped. When my lips get dry, it's cold out. Okay, that one we had to indent a bit. Maybe I'll do this way instead. Making it work. Do that. And one here. That works. Nine wins out of 33 nominations. Epic. Whoa, it's so close. I think I'll start with those and then maybe do the same as I did last time. Give it an extra roll. Yeah, a bit thinner goes in way easier. Yes. Now we're rolling. Butter tart train is taking off. I think I'm just gonna start a butter tart business. Very Canadian. Yeah, she didn't win it. She was honored with it. I was just thinking, like, imagine if we all got random achievements every year. Do you think the world would be more productive? Like, instead of just, like, monetary achievements? Yeah, a legend, for sure. Oh, look! I got 12 out of that one, plus a bit extra. Yes. Participation trophies. Yeah. Why don't we do those? I would be okay with it. A bit of a flowery mess over there. Okay, so covering that one. Bid number 2. Grill's only at 200 anyways. Oh yeah, I just put it over here to chill anyways. I actually think I'll just put it underneath. Stack them up there. Commingle it in the same spot. Yeah, encouragement and motivation. would be a great idea. Just like give people motivation and stuff. Keep them going. Where's my bag? Bag of scraps. Yeah, for sure, Bonk. For sure. Okay, we're halfway to getting these in the oven. Just finish off this. Get into the next one. Oh. Okay. That's too much. That's pushing it a bit too much. A couple sides though cut off, that's okay. Notice it once it's pressed in. You still have a Samo with us? Nice. Oh yeah, I guess you did have lots of sleep today. He got his naps in the morning. What? Hi. Okay. Back to it. More flour. So far, so good. Yeah, he lives. Yeah, he's playing on the computer door. Days off. Him and Astra are cozied up in there. Also, I should take a peek. Peek at the grill out there. Everything looks good. Okay. Flour this up again. Away we go. Butter tart train. Today is the day. Yeah, see? Those cracks. That's what I'm talking about. I don't like it. It's a bit too cold. Okay, we'll suss it as we roll it. Astra the super dog? Pretty much. Seriously, one of the best dogs I've ever met, and I've met a lot of dogs. Should clone her. Sweet, Green Fang. You might get a little fish pet. The fighting fish? Those are pretty chill. They're good to look at, too. Okay, I don't like that that keeps falling off. Can we not? Oh, a beta. Yeah. A beta or a beta? I don't know how to say it. I think I had one once upon a time that was like the blue-red color. Really pretty. Beta. Thank you, Dust. Okay, I've given up with sewing those parts into the dough. I give up. Just not gonna look at them. I'm excited to get this beef flatbread going too. Snacks in our life. Oh, okay. That tells me we need more flour. Okay, I seriously can't handle this. I'm dipping it. Should work. Like dusted the flour off. Just wanted to seal that on before I put more flour on the top here. There. Galactic domination like Halo. The fish. They're crazy. Some of those little fish are really crazy. I think that's why I like them so much. They got personalities. Traeger's at 222. Let's see if it heats up today even. Not again. Not like last week. Not like this. Okay, so either I'm rolling this too thick. Well, I guess we have a bunch of scraps too. Or the recipe ratio is off, because like, this is supposed to make like 80? Well, it looks like we'll only get about half of that amount from what this recipe said. Good thing we got extra crusts. Yeah, Semi's been playing a bit of Halo. I didn't grow up playing Halo, so like I don't know all of the references. But it looks like a really freaking cool game, I have to say. I just like watching people play. Bit more flour, it's sticking. I need this to fit on my board still. Like trying to shape it as I roll it out. This is beautiful. Okay. I think we're ready to cut the next ones. Pop them in the tin. I feel like open world games full of very mountainous terrain, Skyrim, you'd love it. Yeah, I'm just not good at even playing them, so that's why I just watch people play them. Doing a bit more because it felt pretty thick over here. We're starting on this end today. Oh yeah, I guess, hey, some people also get like motion sick from first person games. I don't get motion sick easily. So yeah, I'm okay to be a viewer still. Center of this is a good thickness too, so I'm just gonna keep going all around. Did we get 12 guys or a bit more? We won't quite get 2 there. I might just roll those out sneakily just to make it work. Question Green Fang has for chat. Go for it. Oh, that one went a bit sideways in. Here we go. Are there any movies which traumatized y'all as kids, like made you afraid of random things? Oh man, X-Files effed me up. Still to this day, I remember the one episode. One episode of X-Files with like a creepy monster in the sewers. And then somehow it ended up in like an outhouse and sucked someone down? Yeah. I got effed up off of that one. What other one? Nothing really, actually. Other than that. Oh, maybe like Dennis the Menace, like the scary dude. I remember being scared, going to bed sometimes, checking under the bed for the scary dude from that movie. I think those were like really the only ones though. You know the one does? Like, I'm sure if I watched it today, I would still get scared of it. Alien gave you nightmares? Dave. Critters made you look twice at hedgehogs for a little bit? Yeah, what episode is that, Dust? I love that you know the exact one. I must have been like right at that age when I watched both of those episodes where like I really had that fear. She got you to watch it? Oh my gosh. Is that like one of the most terrifying X-Files episodes ever then? Now I need to rewatch it. Maybe if I rewatch it, I will get rid of the fear. And Clemmy, you saw a video of YouTube, a girl falling out a roller coaster ride? Oh, have not gone on one since. Don't blame ya. That's like a straight up a real fear though. Arachnophobia did not help with spiders, Bonk says. The TV show Twin Peaks kind of messed you up. Ah, yeah, I don't even know either of those, Green Fang. And like that's saying a lot, because I was the kid that grew up reading Goosebump books and stuff like that. Like I loved scary things. So like for me to get freaked out from that X-Files episode, I wonder what that triggered. Okay, another tin done. Only one more. And then it's flatbread time. Look, we already got a start on the next one anyways. Good thing we made the filling first. First things first. Move that. Yeah, R.L. Stein. Goosebumps or Are You Afraid of the Dark? Some of my favorites. Oop. Let's try and get 2 out of this. Oh, I still don't think we'll be able to. Oh! When in doubt. We made it. Okay, first things first, commingle the scraps. Yeah, that's right. It was Canadian originally. And then Nickelodeon, they got it. They're like, this is way too good. Amityville Horror for the movie? I didn't really watch any of those until I got older. So I don't think that would have messed me up at all. I just didn't even watch it. That's right. Yeah, a lot of stuff on Nickelodeon was syndicated from Canada. One of the best ones. Uh-oh. And then one of the funniest facts that I read recently, if we have any Canadians that remember what Uh-oh show was, is the host of Uh-Oh is now a Reiki master? Oh, The Hills Have Eyes. That's a good one, yeah. Me and my friend, we loved that. We loved that movie, Greek. I don't know why. Astra, you cleaning up the crumblies for me? Thank you. So, Greek, have you ever seen the show Uh-Oh? You might not have, because I don't know if you were in Canada at a young age. Crazy show in the 90s, though. It's like a little game show. The host of it was so crazy. Oh, Silent Hill. Good one. Astra, what do you do? Astra, what do you do? Silent Hill was a really good one. I've seen that so many times. Another one that my friend and I watched so much. What's wrong with us? Okay, last little bit to roll. And I think I'll probably only have to cut about half of this off. We're almost there. Nice! You got a Sonic movie on DVD. That's a good movie. We enjoyed it. We liked it. Yeah, grill's at 246. Yeah, when I first watched Silent Hill, I had no idea that that was from a video game. Just kind of form this maybe a bit better. Oh yeah, I don't think we watched that either yet, the Mortal Kombat movies. I know we were looking at them. I remember looking at them. Oh, you even played Silent Hill, the video game, Greek? Cool. That'd be so creepy. That'd probably be creepier as a video game than a movie. Oh. It's the siren for me. The very first Mortal Kombat is fun and the other ones, Dust says, terrible. I don't think I've even done a horror movie since Sam and I have been together. He does not like scary movies. I don't mind like horror and gore and stuff, but as soon as there's like paranormal activity, I'm out. I'm out of there. Yeah, aliens are okay too. But anything like ghosts and stuff like that, that's pushing it. You don't like it and you like the other stuff, Dust? Ugh. Well, we can never watch movies together then, pertaining to that stuff. Oh no, I'm into the poltergeist. Just not like real life, like ghost things, like paranormal activity and stuff like that. But like the older horror movies I find are like way better done. I really like watching them. I love... Is that the one? The poltergeist is the one with the girl in the TV? Yeah, that's one of my favorites. I don't know why. I think the weirder the better, probably. I think this feels good. Will we get 6 from it? I think so. And then we can finally fill. Oh yeah, the movie It, that was a good one too. Really liked it. 6th Sense, Signs, love all of those too. Yeah, when it's like almost unbelievable what happens in it, perfect. But I think Paranormal Activity was like too real. The end of it, they say the entire thing is not real and it's all fictional. It would have been too late. I would have been messed up already though. Why did they wait to the end to say that? Love comedic ghost stuff too. Yeah, Ghostbusters, perfect. Okay, we have enough then, I guess. We'll save this. Woohoo! The butter tart train's pulling into the station. Now we gotta fill it up. Whoa. There's crazy stuff happening in there. Astra and Uncle are talking. Yeah, why do I love the movie Signs so much? That's like one of my faves. Aliens, so good. And Sixth Sense? Oh, such a good movie. Now I want to watch it again. Maybe Samo and I will watch that. Whoa. Do you hear what's going on over there, chat? I don't know if it's cut out in the noise gate or not. Do you hear scary animal noises? What are you telling Uncle? What are you telling him? Isn't this amazing? Picasella, like it works so good because it's wood, so nothing sticks to it. What are you telling Uncle? What do you have to say? You got dog words. Or stories even. The words come together for dog stories? Wow. Let's pack this up. Oh, yeah, you're trying to get the GF to watch Signs? I don't know why. The movie is so good. I don't know if Sam's watched it. Sam, have you watched Signs? Nope. Why not? We like aliens, right? That's it, Bonk. We're watching Signs tonight. That is it. Right, Astra? That's it. Oh, this is not for you. That's not for dogs. It's true. Even though you're being cute. Okay, come over here. No, back here. Lay down. It's not for you. Even though you're cute. I don't think raw flour is tasty. Silly bum. You saw Signs in the theater opening night? Wait, I might have too. Yeah, in high school, we went to a lot of movies and like scary ones. Packed, people were screaming and laughing. Yeah, it's got a good amount of like humor and scare. That's what gets me. Okay. A wipe. Afterlife? Is that another scary movie? I'm just gonna go wash up really quick. It's 4 p.m. Don't ask me where the last 4 hours went. Making butter tarts. Pop these babies in to bake. Prep up our flatbread. Butter tarts come out. Flatbread goes in. I'm gonna say it doesn't help either when the sun sets so early too. Makes you not want to do stuff for very long. Don't even ask. One. It was, did you hear it? It's got like a gargle sometimes. Whoa. See? I summoned her. Ostro, what do you say? Tell him. Oh, those are for me. You finally heard it. She is out of control today. She's telling Sam that it's almost time to go shave the beef for the flatbread, I think. She's like, did you hear that, Uncle? It's almost time. Uncle. Hey, what do you think you're doing? That's my butter tart mixture. Get on your chair. Get on your chair. Get on your chair. Come on. Lay down. Thank you. She's like, the worst. Okay, I'm just setting that there for a sec. I gotta remix this. Oh! Yeah, quality control. What? That's your own fault for staying in and not going to have lunch today. We didn't make you stay here. Let me just remix my sugar ratios here. There we go. And then I just gotta see if we put the pecans in first or after. And then one other thing that I'm gonna do is pour all of this mixture into a big jug so that we can pour spout into this. 2 tablespoons of filling in each pastry. And then you top with a teaspoon of chopped pecans before baking. Do we do chopped or just halves? Sama, what do you think? Like three pecan halves? In each one will be good? Yeah, that's what I thought too. Okay, so first I'll do the messy part of this. I might need some help here pouring. This is the jug. It's like I said, the pour spout makes it way easier to divvy into the crusts. I think I'll be able to just pour it in like this, two-hander. She's telling you that stuff is happening, I think. I don't know. She's not talking to me. She just keeps going in the room and talking. Wow. Just getting rid of my whisk. Oh, God. Bad things are happening. She's being really cute. Yeah, you. She's been so funny. It's also been the first time she's been in here with like both of us in a while. Because Finn's been off the last bit for Christmas. She didn't have as much Kate and Sam time. Oh. Sam finished my salmon pasta. And then she's telling him that she needs to rinse it. That's what's happening. Okay. Ready. You can hear it, Greek? Her talking. Oh, frick. Okay. Little, even if you do like 2.5. Yeah, I think three full pecans. Perfect. Or should I do 4? Well, some are bigger than others. Great Danes, yeah. Rotties are bigger. Put some of the smaller ones in. There. I think we sussed that out pretty good. Now we can pour. And yeah, perfect. Oven's gonna be just right for us. So 2 tablespoons of filling only. What, about half full, I would say? About half full. Basically, just cover the nuts in the bottom. Try and do this a bit faster now. You know what I need is one of those little, if anyone's gonna know what I'm even talking about, the thing where you just press the handle and it falls through the bottom. See how I go around the outside first? So I find it hard to pour into the center. These are gonna be amazing. And yes, Dust, Happy New Year to all of our European friends. And yeah, Dalmatians are quite a large breed. She's looking at my tarts. Under an hour to go for the UK. Oh, Mickey's turning it up. Don't look at him. Don't look at him, Astra. Don't look at my tarts. Wags her tail. Okay, I won't. 6 hours there, Dust. 8 hours here still. Like 8 hours still.
Did we fill the pellets?
Yeah, I did. I did mesquite. Yeah. Hell Quinn, Happy New Year to you. Thank you for popping by today. And yeah, hello from 2022. Oh no, they're in the future. How is it over there? Just enough to cover the nuts. Looks weirdly similar. Shoot. Yeah. So we're in the old year now and they're in the new year. How does that even work? Should we start these 2 tins first baking? Since we have them done. Oh, I got kind of carried away pouring that one. I guess we'll see if it goes over. Yeah, time marches on regardless of the clocks and the calendars. Man. Okay. I'm bringing this out. It's happening. Look at these. Look at those. All of the butter tarts. What do I have on my list? $4.50 for the first 8 minutes, $400 for the last 7 or so. Sam, can you close the door? We need more hands, chat. Why were we only born with 2? Better get this done in 7 minutes. Where's the dog? Astra. Just running around the corner. Don't fall. Oh, man. Paul GST. Or GSD again? Wait, I thought Paul was here last week. Paul, hello. Welcome back. Great to have you. Okay, our timer is on. They better look awesome because it's only taken us all day. Pull the calendar out for next year, Bonk. Burn it. Just keep going. By the time we're done these, though, we should be having a little factory going. And obviously, they would go quicker if you had, like, someone able to fill as you got the crust into the pan. They're a bit of a challenge to do on your own. But, I mean, most people don't make 80. Try and get these ones done and in as well. They all bake at the same rate. And then after this, like I said, we're gonna make a little lunch. Late lunch, early dinner. Use up some leftovers from the fridge. A shaved beef flatbread. So Sammy's gonna shave the beef. Just on the slicer. And then I'll grab a bunch of fixins for us to dress it up. And then just a quick bake in the oven. Good to go. Basically baking for the whole neighborhood. Oh, it was so cute, Greek, this morning when I was waiting for the groceries at 9 to show up because we got them delivered. One of our neighbors was out. He was out on the deck. I think he was having like a smoke or something. We both just kind of like saw each other. We're like, hey. Very neighborly. I'm sure he would be okay if I brought some of this over too. What did we try and bring over in the summer? And he's like, no, you better come back when Linda's home. Oh, you forgot to follow last week. Well, thank you for following this week, Paul. Welcome back. Happy New Year's Eve. You're now hungry for lunch, so good timing. Yeah, I was not like super starving earlier. Wanted to get this stuff done. Now's about the time. Plus, we're used to eating around this time. We usually have a snack before stream and go for like 4 or 5 hours. And then that's it. That's another thing we did this year. How proud are we, crew? We did our first 24-hour stream this year. And going through some of our milestones. Oops, I really filled that one. Can't wait to peek at those first 2 trays of tarts in the oven when I bring this out. "24 hours, yeah, no sleep." Just goes to show that it is possible. And on like very limited caffeine. Like most people that do those streams, they have like energy drinks, coffee, stuff like that. I had 1 cup of coffee. Okay. There we go. So I'll take those out as well. I'll be back momentarily. Check on the first ones, drop the second ones. Baby, they're looking good. Okay, so I guess I'll pop those ones higher. I didn't bring gloves, so I'm literally using my hoodie. Did you hear the pellet? Sometimes they squeak through. Okay. Do another 7. That was perfect. First ones will be done. Okay. The roaring sound of goodness. Yeah, bonk. Terrifying, honestly. Okay, I'm just gonna do a little cleanup. Get that sugar bit off. Done with our flour bin for now. And so, this is what we got today. I think I'll probably only do 2 of those. Remember, those are our leftovers from Italian Center. And then when you're done, you can help shave this?
Yeah,
Is that possible? Oh, okay. You said heck the slicer. Because it's still a bit frozen, so I thought that would work good.
Yeah.
Remember our roasted Christmassy sirloin from Miche? So I had froze that, and then we're just gonna shave that up. Here's our chicken thawed for curry tomorrow. So I'll go pop that over in the cold room. A little bit of chicken in our potato chickpea curry. And then for the flatbreads, so let's pop those onto a sheet pan. Probably bake the flatbread for a bit first with some things on it just to get it crisped up. And I also don't want to overcook the shaved beef. And then just like a really short stint with the shaved beef on top to warm it through. I got roasted garlic puree in the fridge. I got some herbs for this. I think I might have a roasted garlic mayo still. I'll go check out some of the condiments that I have around. Nice. Then we'll have 1 extra flatbread for dipping for our curries tomorrow. Yahoo! Since everyone is home. Divvy that up into 4. I feel so bad for Finn. Works today, off tomorrow, works Sunday, and then off. Like, what's the point? That. Okay. I think I'll be right back. Is that a chapati? No, it was the flatbreads from the Italian Center that we got for Christmas Eve, and then I just froze them. Pizza flatbread, which is basically just old pizza dough that has been stretched and baked. So like kind of like a naan. You're not thinking of the wrong thing, that's for sure, Greek. Okay. I will go check for, yeah, like Bonk said, some mustard of some sort, stuff like that, some condiments. Bring back some herbages to sprinkle. Maybe some tomato. Maybe I'm going to mute this too. BRB. And then if Sammy has time, I'll set him up this. We'll see if we'll get into that one. This is a bit more firm, so it could be easier. You want to use just my serrated? Probably. Okay, I'll be back. Ooh, a Reuben on a naan. Par bake it, Bonk, brush with garlic butter, top and toast. Okay. Yeah, you're not my nan. I'll see what I can find. Okay guys, I did a little butter tart check as well. They're looking good. The first two are almost done. I come back with a roasted garlic Dijon spread with mayo, chopped parsley, and some Parmesan cheese. Then I thought maybe a little bit of green onion sliced. We're just going super simple on it. Maybe when it comes back in, like a drizzle of sweet soy or something. Looks almost like biltong. Well, yeah, because it was what? We roasted it slowly over charcoal. And I love that you think out loud, Bonk, what you're gonna do, because it gives me ideas as well. Like, I love all of the different opinions. That's working really good, hey? I was thinking it would work great for like a sandwich meat. Considering he's just slicing that by hand with a serrated knife, that's good. That's lots, dearly. If you want, you can finish it though. That's the thing, right? Is like, we got a meat slicer, but you should be good enough to not need the appliance. Once you're good enough to not need the appliance, that's when you get it. Oh. You drum. She's literally stepping on his foot. Like, hello, uncle, uncle. What does the drum say? Drum dog? Oh. Every time I talk like that, she's like, what?
Container, please.
Containers. Thank you for your slicing services. Astra. Ready, guys? Hey, back it up. Back it up. She's too crazy today. Okay, 10 seconds on the butter tarts. What do we think, Bonk? I think that the oven is hot enough that it's gonna toast underneath and do all the proper things. Was gonna do our spread. What do we think? It'll toast pretty quick, hey Sam?
Probably, yeah.
At like 450. Spread, meat. And then I think I'll sprinkle the parm because I want it a bit hot and toasted, and then we'll bring it inside and do our parsley. Maybe even like a squeeze of the lemon juice or something at the end. Perfect. Going to grab butter tarts. Don't burn those babies. First two trays should be perfect. One pan is for sure done. I think I'll bring the other one out when I bring the butter tarts out. And I haven't adjusted the temp, guys. I just went with the 450 the whole time. Because with opening and closing, it drops the temp a lot. Wait till you see these though. And then to me, a sign that they're baked through and proper is when they get the little dome on them, and then they will sink back down when they sit. It's like just slightly golden brown. But look at the flakes in there. Like, look at the layers of the pastries. That's why we took the time. Dust, you're getting 2 of these. These are coming into your life probably like a week or 2. Get out of there, that's hot. I just have to tell her once and she won't do it. She's like, oh shit, that's hot. Yeah, you can has. Hi Riggs, nice to see you. Okay. Where is my spreader? And And then I think on the other ones, I'm gonna do 5 minutes still. Roasted garlic and like a mustard sort of mayo, a grainy Dijon. And mayo, like you think that it wouldn't toast up really, but it does toast up pretty nice. I do like mayonnaise on the outside of my grilled cheese sandwiches, and it's really awesome. Might have to go grab that other tray. It's taking a bit longer than I thought. Yeah, the beef was cooked over charcoal, so it will have a bit of a smoky flavor to it, which will be really nice, I think. I'm gonna go grab that other tray. We'll suss this up, bring it out, and then I should be bringing the other ones in, and then we should eat. Astra, come on. Or at least stay here. Yep, glad I came out for those. Those are looking really nice. Other two can keep going. And we just filled them perfectly, I think. Any more, and it would have made a mess. Any less, and there wouldn't have been enough. So they should all be looking the same as they come out. Same, but different. Yeah, the other ones have already sunk back down. Perfect. Slide that right on top. Yeah, keep your nosy out of there. Good girl. And now, so I don't think I'm just gonna like lay the beef on, like kind of fold it. Go back and forth. And like I probably would have trimmed off some of the connective bits. It's okay. I think it all cooked slow enough anyways that it's not actually tough anymore. If I can remember when we were eating this. This looks so good. Almost looks like a carpaccio, hey? And hi, Eric. How are you? As well as Sylvester. Great to see you. I know it's been a while. Ah, that beef was going there. Astra's like, that beef would almost went in my mouth. This is our clearing out the fridge dinner today, Eric. And I'm pretty happy that I did it. This is the leftovers from Misha's Christmassy roast sirloin that we did last week. And we just thinly sliced it. Samo did it for us with this serrated knife. Bottom is a roasted garlic mayo with some grainy Dijon mustard. I think that's good there. And look at all the extras we have still. What? I don't think that needs any more fat on it. Like has a nice fat cap and good marbling inside. So let's just sprinkle our parm over. And yeah, the meat, like you could easily, now this would be so good like on a salad or something like that. If you had a green like arugula, that would be yummy. But Sammy brought home some like crudité, some veggie cups yesterday. So that's what we're gonna eat later on with this. Healthy amount of cheese. And since the oven's at 450, this should toast up on the bottom, heat through the meat on the top, and just be nice and soft and fluffy in the middle. Special stouts you're popping tonight. Nice. I know, both Sam and me said this morning, it's like, oh, we didn't even like pick up any Prosecco for today. We have some other alcohols though. Maybe we'll have like a spirit we got from his mom. Some schnapps. Okay. That was my timer anyways. Bringing that out. Butter tarts may be coming in. I guess we'll see. The simplest. And we know simple food is good food. I do have some spinach I could chop up. And just pop on the top for green. How are these tartlies? Really good, actually. Really, really good. Ouch. Don't touch the grill rack, it's hot. Pop that flatbread right in this hot spot. Yeah. Just moving the tart skis up one rack. 2 more minutes for those, I'm thinking. Probably 5 minutes for the flatbread. And then we do a little cleanup. Good, Astra. Good girl. Whoa! PK Uno! That's what happens when the dog knocks the lid off. Very scary. Thank you very much, PK Uno, for the 100 bits. A tower of cascading lids. She hit the top one. She says, I'm out of here. Don't know what I just did to my human, but that was terrifying. Animals are the best. It's okay, yeah. Now she's all concerned, like, oh shit. Shit, I broke it. No, you didn't. It's all good. You're good, pup. You're good. Pack up our meats. Happy New Year to you as well. A double layer beef though, like an Arby's burger? Well, that's why I folded it over. Who knows what we're gonna do with the rest of this? A little reheat on that. Cover that up, and I think I'm going to grab the butter tarts. You had to go make some food bonk? Making you drool. Yeah, give it to us. Good girl, Astra. I love how she peeks out the curtain. Namas. Rotate the breadlies. It's looking good. Parm's like just melting. And my tart skis. Rotation. They're not quite there. Probably the next time I come out, everything's coming off. The sky is so nice right now. Like, call it cotton candy sky. When it's just like pink, purpley, blue, orange color. those prairie sunsets. That's good. Oh, we'll have to give that to Dad? Yeah. Maybe that's a bonus. Maybe another dinner. Maybe another spread. 63F on New Year's there? Dude, it is so cold. I was like, where did my mouse go? Come to Daddy. Holy. Did I still have green onions in here? I'm gonna go grab 2 green onions. We'll just thinly slice. I think we need that little bit of flavor. Plus it'll go good with the roasted garlic spread. I just think that they might be frozen. Oh, they do. They definitely are. This will be fun. When the cold room is too cold. And yeah, it's true, Dust. Yeah, you're saying it just like doesn't feel like the holidays. It really doesn't. What? And you were riding your motorbike to work all week too? How is that like Christmassy? Yeah. That's amazing though. No, motorbikers always try and get the most out of their season, right? This dog is so funny. She's like, green onion? I'm in, Auntie. Toughest green onions ever, but it makes it really easy to chop because they're not like soft and going everywhere. Flash frozen green onion for the win. What? Could not be more Canadian. Oh, looks like this froze. And that is the timer that we hear. Okay, I'll be right back. See, my nose is running from going in and out too. Green onion slushy, if you will. The loser. Whoa, there was a dog standing there. Just hip checked her by accident. It's okay, Pa. She's like, Auntie. We're good, chat. I'm turning that off. Butter tart. Butter tart. And I'll come back for the breadly. Well, I'm really happy that we got our 4 trays of butter tarts done today. Definitely ahead of the game now. Watch out, Papa. And they smell amazing. Next 2. How do I do this? My Quattro stack. Get this prepped. Incoming. That's also why it's so cold out right now, is because it is so clear. Not a cloud in the sky. Yeah, nice. Flatbread is nice and crisped up underneath. Soft on the top. Meat juices went inside. Holy, we made it. Maybe we didn't get everything done on stream today, but we did good. Yeah, good. Maybe we'll just reuse the cutting board that we cut the beef on. And then really quick. Oh, nice. A red rooster trivet from Lodge. Sweet dust. Put the green onion in with the parsley. I'll mix that up and give it a sprinkle. If we need more parm on top, we can after we put the herbages. Get off of my hand. Okay. Nice. Yeah, it's like perfectly warmed, crispy but soft at the same time. I think I'm gonna cut one at a time actually. So now I'll go back this way. What should we do? Try and go for like one piece of beef on each bite? Or should I go this way cut? I can try triangles. Gonna be messy. Yeah, put them both together and just make a sandwich. I have this board again. It's about the only board I have to put this on. Should I slide that on? We gotta garnish it still, bonk. And I noticed that I haven't been taking very many like photos lately during stream for social media. So I'll try and take a photo of this. I hate that my nose is running. Sorry. Sorry, chat. Thanks, Caffeinated. Yeah, sometimes it is difficult to remember. You're right, Paloozer. It's like you're pretty hungry by the end of it. It's like, and then when you do take that first bite, right? Photo's like almost ruined. Unless you took a very perfect bite. Let's added a perfect amount of greenery. Flick it on there. It's just sticky because the green onion was a bit wet. And then we can finish with a little bit more sprinklage. Since we got it. Because cooked parm is like kind of different tasting than fresh sprinkle. Okay, this turned out great. I know we originally said we were gonna almost go like a pho style. That looks better though. Sometimes simpler is better.
Can I bring that to Brand?
Yeah, I'm just gonna take a quick photo.
Okay.
And yeah, it looks pretty on the board. You saw how I angled it and stacked it that way. Bless you, Sam.
Or do you have to go check the...
No, everything is out and the trigger is off. I said to myself, that's it for now. It's just the fuzz, I think. What?
I got it.
Good. Okay. Thank you, Samo. Happy New Year, Mary. Sam's mom is drooling. Okay, let's cut this one up real quick. And then I think we'll just eat off of that. Take this warm board away. Hope you're having a great weekend so far, Mary. Celebratory bowl pack. Soon. Soon for sure. And hello, Buffalo Safari. Happy New Year to you too. Plus now ours is gonna be nicely cooled off so we won't burn our face because I hate doing that. Burn your mouth on the first bite. The absolute worst. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna sprinkle the parm first because the other stuff makes my hands sticky. More cheese. When the cheese is shredded like this though, it seems like you're putting on a lot, but you're not. Just you're distributing more of it. It's a really good hack for restaurants. Shred the cheese so it seems like there's more. Yeah, she's in chat. Green box, if you ever see in chat, that's Sam's mom. She comes and checks on us every now and then. Usually pops in just to see what's happening. Tasty bits. Okay, 1 second. My nose is running too bad. Torino. She'll heck you up. I would not say those things. Bonk. I would say the tapenade where it's at is probably frozen right now, but that would be so good on it. Okay, I guess we have to go from the end and in. So for this one, I'll do like Palooza said, sandwich. Beefy, garlicky, herbaceous, soft and bready. What else? More cheese. Maybe a drizzle of olive oil. It's good. Keep the beef on the bread. It's really good. It's like a thick crust pizza. Is it upscaled? Okay. Honestly, that is probably the quickest thing I've made all year. Quickest and simplest thing I've made all year. Literally just leftover ingredients. And I had the oven on anyways, so we're doing something in the oven. It's really yummy. And yeah, like having a dipper would be good. We don't have any dippers. Sometimes it's the quickest and simplest. Plus, like, I hate buying more food when I already have food in the fridge that's dying, is what we call it. Because, like, then you forget about it and it does die, and then you just throw it out. I hate doing that. So it's good to be creative with certain things you have laying around. Drizzle balsamic, or do you want to try a bit of sweet soy? He's good. But yeah, originally we thought like almost like a pho style beef dip. Thank you very much, Torino. Oh yeah, bit of feta cheese would be so good too. I'm gonna say ketchup or A1 sauce for the heathens. Start with good roast beef though, and you don't need much else. Like, as it pulls apart as I bite, right? You don't just pull the whole piece off. And now you know what Sammy gets? His favorite thing ever. A butter tart. Yeah, I would assume Misha's chilling with the BF. I'm sure we'll hear from her later this weekend. So simple, so easy. These are the questions we need going into a new year. Can you make pesto with ketchup? I'm sorry, what sim did I wake up in? I think they actually make like a pesto roja with sun-dried tomatoes and stuff like that, ampersand. You're right. So it is possible, but don't even use ketchup in there. That'd be way too sweet. That's also why I always wait to the end of stream to eat. Because once I eat, like after doing stuff for 5 hours, I don't want to do much after this, right? I call it nutrient absorption mode. Like half an hour after you eat, you can't move. I'm absorbing my nutrients. And no, I wasn't planning on it, Amsan. We're actually cooking some Indian food tomorrow. Chickpea potato curry with some chicken in it. And then palak paneer with halloumi. Like a lion. The itis, totally. And then I always find, like, during that time when you're absorbing the food, like, you just don't even want to talk. Just silence is perfect. That was a big bite. You made it, Nessie! Happy New Year! Okay, let me go wash my hands. Are you gonna have a butter tart, dearly?
There's a bear shit in the woods.
Oh, frick. Here we go. Did you hear that? Oh, man. Yeah, exactly, Dust. Stream is long today. I thought it would have went way quicker. But sometimes baking things just take longer than expected. It's okay. That's my snack pack for later. Get this gone. You still gotta make some grubbish for tonight, Eric? What you got? A grubbish, if you will. I like that. Never heard of that before. Nice! Torino, you made Chinese food? Also, excuse me, voucher approval for the chef. Couple tasty bits to set me up. Prime me for some butter tart. Make sure they're okay to send away. Sam's gonna say, nope, none of them are good, Kate. We gotta keep all of it. Sweet and sour pork, chicken chow mein, veggie spring rolls, veggie egg rolls, beef cheese taquitos for the boy. Dead. Sounds delish, dude. Okay. I think I'll make our epic stack over here too. Because I gotta get to the bottom tray where they're cooled off more. Look at how those just sink down into complete beauties.
Oh, yeah.
And Nessie, thank you very much. That's 5 more entries into the raffle for you today. This is the last day.
Oh, yeah.
Whoa, some of these ones went a bit much. A bit of a explode, if you will.
Oh, yeah.
And let's welcome into the kitchen crew 5 new members. Welcome to the kitchen crew. Armored Baron, we know them.
Yeah.
The Big Pitch. Palooza, look at you, pal. Johnny T-Man, and a safe lobotomy. Wait, there are safe lobotomies?
Yeah.
There's safe ones? This is it. The butter tarts keep getting closer. This is the tray. Let me have a sip of water to cleanse my palate. Get that dirty cloth out of the view. Absolutely epic. And Armor's been with us for 3 months in a row now. What makes them butter? There's butter in the crust and in the filling. And this is a very typical Canadian dessert. Very popular. Yeah. Sam's mom knows. I was getting harassed earlier this week from his dad. Like, I never got any butter tarts for my Christmas gift. I was like, I still have to make them. I'm sorry. I don't know if she does or not. And nice, Nessie. Fireworks going crazy in your street. That is freaking awesome. Should I just do this end one? So it looks really good. Wait. Take a photo first. Didn't I already say earlier? Chat, I've not been taking enough photos. This one. There might still be a bit gooey in the middle. So we'll see. Careful as you eat them. Oh no, it seems pretty set. So like, look at that. Look at the layers. Oh, that's close enough, Torino. Yeah. Why are you sober? And why have you not gotten into the pie yet? You need that for sausage. You can say hi to her, Green Fang. Say hi to Green Box. She'll say hi to you. That's the one you sussed.
Yep.
Okay, cheers.
Cheers. Look at that.
That's why we're making like 100. Looks like Canada, I would say.
Holy fuck. Those are good.
I'm dead. I don't think I can eat all of this.
I can help. My dad won't like these at all.
It's gonna go everywhere. Eric, Happy New Year, friend. I hope you enjoy your blueberry cheesecake beer. And maybe we'll see you tomorrow. Oh, you could easily do a little Chef Mike. Like what? 8-second reheat just to get them gooey again, Dust? And these usually travel really well. Really, really well. And thank you, Kimmers. 1,500 biddies. We're 79% of the way there. No, we can't pack them up. They're still warm. They'll go soggy on you. Trust. You'll get some. More sugar? I honestly don't think I could. Nice thing about the crust, though, is that it's like just the perfect thing to counteract all the sweetness from the filling. And same with the nuts. Just you always have to be careful that you don't put too many nuts. I know it sounds like it wouldn't be a thing, but it is a thing. You can put too many nuts and then it takes away from everything else. Yeah, dry as possible for sure. And how much sugar total? So we scaled it enough though to Reno to make like 90 of these. Check out the original recipe there. It didn't seem like that much though. Still warm and gooey, but those will eventually set up where like you can bite into it. It's kind of custardy. Okay, I'm putting this down. Getting ready to say bye. My body's like slowly shutting down here, guys. So good though. No, we have not eaten all the candied nuts. I told you, one a day. I haven't even had my one today. And Mary, how long? Wait, how long what? To bake these. So I did it in the Traeger. I kept it at 445 Fahrenheit the entire time. I think they took around, what, 14 minutes? 14 to 16 minutes?
Fran says, what?
For what? The BTs?
Yeah.
Holy, I'm dead.
That's how butter tarts should be. You guys aren't gonna like these. I can't let you send these.
Dust.
Did you tell Mary the unfortunate news once again?
No, Mary. There's no king crab in the entire city. So we're gonna do it for Valentine's when we get all fresh stuff back in. Okay, I think we're gonna go see Cheese Pizza. He's having a New Year's Eve pizza party. Sounds good to me. That's where I would be. Pizza party. Let's get this raid set up, friendos. Thank you for the amazing day, for all of you hanging out with us, and even to all the peeps that just stopped by to say Happy New Year's and wish us well. Thank you, Dust, as well, for your couple of gifts today. That was very
yeah, the mouse
nice.
pad's awesome. Works
Yeah?
great.
Sammy's already using his.
Yep.
And otherwise, just thank you for being awesome people. Okay, we got that set up. Woohoo! Also, 6 subs today, 79% of the way through our bits, and we got $30 for our ice cream maker. And lots of good schnackers. Yes! Just got word there's good chance of karaoke tomorrow. There you go, Bonk! So be pessimistic all you want today, get it out, and then tomorrow, you're partying. I hope it follows through, for sure. And that's why Sam's mom said pack it up for us quickly, because she knows her own son. Whose spawn is this? Where did this spawn come from? Okay, guys. 11 a.m. Pacific tomorrow. We're cooking some Indian food, curry, a cheesy sort of curry as well, flatbread, and we'll finish our apricot thumbprint cookies. It's gonna be wonderful. We're gonna go hang out the rest of the day. I'm happy with what we were able to do today. Hope you guys are too. Otherwise, stay safe, stay healthy, and y'all know where to find us if you need us. Discord, Twitch, send us a message. We'll get back to you. Have a wonderful night, friendos. I hope this new year treats us well. Until next time, let's go see Cheese and wish him some love as well. Okay, I'm gonna hit this button. Sammy, say bye.
Bye!
Bye!